water cooler onto Kronos.
one of the robots drinking coffee next to the Kronos mainframe spills it by trying to look at the back wiring, which then fries the server, killing Kronos. Victory is ours.
The consequences for such an act is a nuke gets set off in your area.
It's fine. That just causes us to evolve again.
Yeah. We just get stronger. We become the X-mutants.
Rabbit, but bigger.
Also, the rabbits will survive. They're in a burrow.
Half
They won't get hit by the blast radius.
They're a good like 5 meters underground. That'll survive
Yeah,
a
yeah,
nuclear
yeah.
strike.
I mean, it's better than being on the surface. The blast ray won't hit you as hard.
You just get buried alive and then irradiated.
No, you just tunnel out.
Melted.
Tunnel
Yeah,
out,
no.
you don't breathe the irradiated air, and then you leave.
It's like when an elevator is going down a shaft and you just have to jump before it hits the bottom.
Yeah. Everybody knows just jump before it hits the bottom.
You just have to iframe dodge through the blast wave and you'll be fine.
Does
I'll
teleport
roll.
reset your inertia?
I'll roll 100 d6 to see how much damage you guys take from the nuke, and I'll roll no sixes, so you'll take no damage.
Evil wizard kills the entire party. He's like, okay, guys, we're gonna teleport to the city. Everybody ready? Teleports them 2,000 feet into the air. All right, bye. Teleports away.
I can tank it. Max full damage rules are dumb.
You see, I teleport down to the ground and I wait till you're about to land, and I cast reverse gravity to throw you back up into the air to increase the falling distance.
The difficulty is that we will no longer have moose that we need to avenge.
The moose is gone. The moose is loose.
The moose is loose.
I mean, Tchaikovsky should have died like 80 fucking times.
The amount of times you survived the bullshit that I threw at you was ridiculous, Josh.
And then I pull out the slugger.
All
The
of
amount
you
of-
separating from each other, and then fucking Tchaikovsky's like, I'm being attacked by like 2 or 3 drones, and I'm just gonna live because fuck you.
I'm just gonna live.
Ow. Ow.
The
I'm
amount
not
of times
supposed
we
to
have
move
won
close
against
to
those
that because-
robots, when we're like primitive animal people with like sticks, and they were coming at us with like machine guns.
Oh my god.
I'd feel so offended if I was the machine intelligence there. Like,
Appreciate the
So-
landmine of the EMP grenade, and it farted out so badly that it was just like, why did I even do
I gave you guys this amazing high damage grenade, and you guys set up like a tripwire. It was really cool. It was gonna be like a great way to start the combat, and then I was like, fucking farted out some radiation at you guys, and you all took some damage. The robots were like, "What was that?"
what was that noise?
I love the Wolfman with riot shield tanking everyone for like 6 rounds.
that? Was
Oh,
some
that was
funny shit.
insane.
And then half of us went feral and like crushed us.
You all went feral and fucking like ate him.
Yeah.
Well, he went on. It's like he's desperately trying to fight off like multiple, basically rabid animals. It's like
You all got
battering.
rabies at the same time.
And he's like, wait, please, we can talk about this. No.
I was just in the background setting up dynamite sticks because I was like, I don't fight. I don't
Whoa.
fight people.
You were just running
Keep
around
setting
setting
up
up
the
the fucking
dynamite.
explosives. The base is gonna go bye-bye, and then you come back and you're like, why are all my friends feral?
Why are they clubbing this dog?
It's pulping the ground to death.
Would you pull in the Dead Space stomp maneuver on him?
Fucking Luke running up to the flamethrower robot and then going, I've made a mistake.
Fire bad.
Fire so bad.
Fire's bad in like every game. You never want to be on fire.
Also bad. Taking an armor-piercing shell directly from a tank.
I mean, you lived through it.
I did, but like, I got yammered.
It was really fucking bad.
Was that when I actually shot the tank at you and it hit you?
Yeah, it hit me, and of course it broke me.
You fucking folded like a lawn chair.
I got like 2 or 3 critical injuries that fight.
You see, it's fine. It couldn't hit me because I just tuck and roll because that stupid mutation I have.
I liked
just
when
roll.
Dan was on fire
Just
and she
grab
got
it.
broken, and I was like, look, it's okay because you're only broken, you're not dead, but you are on fire, so you will be dead.
Mm-hmm.
And none of us can put you out because you're like way far away from the rest of us, and we don't have
Because Luke ran away from her.
we don't have this spare round to run over and try to put you out. We're like barely alive.
I liked Dan running up to try and give you a hand, Luke, and you just like, peace fingers and left her there in front of the flamer.
If I stayed, I would have died as well.
Yeah, flamethrower was very mean.
We all know it.
It's the only way to instill fear in you maniacs.
No, I'll karate chop that flamethrower.
Not my fault that you allowed me to find a revolver and shoot down all the drones that were supporting the tank.
I swear to God, you fucking nailed them all.
And then we got Rozzie's magneto powers pulling the rest of them down.
Exactly. Which was very cool.
Yeah, the actual mutations are a lot better than the animal powers.
Yeah.
Animal power, when you mess up the animal powers, it pretty much universally just makes you disabled.
Well, that's because we keep rolling feral every single fucking time.
No, I've used my run and hide animal power like 10 times. I've never failed once on the dice roll.
I mean, I had to roll a lot of dice to use my dodge one, so it was inevitable that I go feral very often.
I
So I
think
had to
my
throw down real hard.
I think my favorite moment still has to be all the mosquitoes eating the dog. You just couldn't make your check.
There's nothing like, sure, fire's scary. Swarms can go fuck themselves.
We nearly died at the end of the first campaign because it was just swarms of rats, and only I could kill them with a stupid flamethrower.
Welcome to Eden. Here's 50 rats.
500 rats.
You lose.
500 rats.
They are immune to damage.
Unless you have fire or explosives.
They will turn your chest cavity into their no-home.
Fucking Luke fucking Mars as the dead alien as he returns to the group because he's got 1 hit point, he's been sucked dry. Dear fucking God.
So much pain.
It's like, okay, this is your 5th check. Come on, you got this.
You could do it.
Goes feral. Didn't Dan go feral on the mountaintop and you all lost her because she went fucking
Yeah.
skiing down the mountain feral?
Like, we
Just
were
fucking
skiing down the mountain
disappeared.
and she went feral, and it was just like, there's no way we're gonna be able to find you in the middle of getting shot at.
And she had to deal with the robot talking to her the whole time. She's like, I hate this.
There was the
Yeah.
one time we were crossing the river, way at the start of the campaign. Everyone's like, "Oh God, I'm drowning." Tchaikovsky on 1 HP and 1 failure away from death. Like, I'm actually dying,
Help me.
brother.
Meanwhile, Jesse keeps messaging me, like at the time, like, they won't swim. Like, just swim. Like, it's not that hard.
There's, unless you go under the water, you're
No.
fine. And they're all like, no, water bad.
Justin telling us all the water has rot in it and all this other awful stuff. And it's like, why don't you guys want to swim?
Obvious
Why do you want to
reasons.
swim? Just go in the water. Go
And then he's like, hey, look at this cursed as fuck fish.
Yes, Jesse, the only time we go near the water in the first campaign, has a water snake jump out and attack Kitten.
Yeah.
That shit was fucked.
And then we nearly kill Kitten trying to remove it.
You guys are like the opposite of the other group that I run the game for sometimes. They go in the
Are
water
they
like every
organized?
chance they can. No, they're unorganized. They don't make like rational decisions. They make in-character decisions that are just absolutely batshit insane.
Unhinged.
They will one of them could not fit on the raft, so they strapped a tire to the back of it like a floaty. And he just fucking got pulled along by the raft in that, and he got attacked by an eel, so he just grabbed it and fucking used all his rot points to vaporize it.
Jesus Christ.
And then he started eating it. I was like, Jesus Christ.
That's a metal as hell.
POV,
They're
the super mutant
unhinged.
gang.
Yeah, they're unhinged. They do crazy shit. I don't have to influence them. I'm like, okay, I mean, there may be consequences, and they're like, we don't care. Let us fight the giant bird. I'm like,
We were
okay.
mutants. They are super mutants.
Yeah, kind of.
We were the X-Men. They are the X-Men. No.
I've still made Saab a scary man in that game.
Mm.
It's very funny.
Did enjoy the Punch Out arena where we would go like every single fucking week. We got to go and give bullets and food.
Oh dear God, yeah. Kitnam, like, I have rigged the arena by simply being part of the arena.
I am the arena. I got beat plenty of times though.
I had Lockie enter the arena against one of them. They didn't like that because she bit his shoulder.
That and I always,
Rocky!
God, I always appreciate finding the recliner.
Oh man.
Both games I have have had the recliner.
My favorite part is that I gave them, you know, like start of the game, you get the initial plot item, the fucking
MacGuffin.
what you call it, the card, you know. And the best part is that not one of them was a chronicler, so they couldn't read. So they were like,
Oh.
funny bit of scrap metal, and then they fucking sold the plot item the instant they went back.
Yeah.
This is worth a lot of money. Cool, we're rich now.
Piece
We're
of plastic
rich.
with
We're
some,
rich.
with some ancient things on it. Let's sell it.
Oh, the
50
key card?
50 sessions in. Why is this called Road to Eden?
Yeah.
What's Eden?
Even. My
Is it-
favorite has to be one of the characters is part of the Rot Cult, and he's trying to take over the Rot Cult. And the way he does that is someone disagrees with him. He uses all 10 Rot points to vaporize them,
God smited you, wasn't me?
pretty much. And then he jokes that he puts them in, like, he jokes that they turn into like a little viscous goo, and he scoops them up into his pocket pussy that he keeps them in for later.
Oh.
Excuse
Oh.
me, what?
Because
Oh.
he found a pocket
Oh.
pussy toy. And so he puts people in it when he vaporizes.
Are you talking like a
Christ.
fanny pack? I thought you meant like a kangaroo pouch.
No, this
No,
is like
an actual
the sex
pocket pussy.
toy.
No, like a flashlight.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that's worse.
That's powerful.
Oh, that's definitely worse.
That's so powerful.
Like one of the guys, his whole like life dream goal is to collect every edition of Playboy magazine,
That is amazing.
and he's creating a sex museum in his train cart.
That's beautiful.
Their fucking ambitions are wild.
Oh my fucking god!
One of them wants to open up a gambling den and then get a houseboat.
They will not find Eden. They will make Eden.
They're going to become Eden.
They're fucking cracked. They're all
they're-
so cracked.
They're gonna make fucking New Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are New Vegas at this point, man. Jesus Christ.
Like fucking hell. One of them, he's got the parasite ability that you had, Luke. And
Oh, cool.
he was like on 1 health out of his 4. And there was a zone ghoul that I managed to make hide, but he managed to scout check Challenger and beat it. And he found them like hidden in a ditch under a pipe trying to hide. And so he, like a fucking feral piece of shit,
Feral
got
ass
down on
ghoul.
all fours, crawled down into the hole, and was like grabbing him and like screaming at him and just sucking him dry.
Nice.
The
Jesus.
problem is that he rolled a 1 with his mutation point when he did this. And then he rolled another 1, so he went from having just the 1 parasite ability to having the 1 parasite ability and then growing another 2 arms at the same time.
Cool. You stole his arms.
Yeah, kinda. Guys, they're fucking feral sometimes. He went fishing in the middle of the night, not in a lake, but in the bush, with a big hook attached to his wand with meat on it for a pig. He caught one.
They do not fear death. The death
They
fears
don't.
them.
Okay, Marshall walked up to the pig, and because it was stuck, I was like, I'll give you +2 so you can hit the fucking pig because you're right there. And he fucking rolled nothing but 1s.
Hmm.
So he then decided to push it, and he rolled only 1s for his gear dice as well then. So his gun backfired, exploded, nearly took him out, and didn't do any damage to the pig. That was his first time firing a gun.
This looks useful.
He fucking loved it.
Reminds
Oh
me
God,
of
they're
someone having a
insane.
building fall on them.
I thought you guys were nutty, but fuck me.
We were just a warm up.
You guys were like,
I guess we were too focused on the main plot a lot of the time. They
yeah,
seem to have their own thing they want to do.
and they're just doing random shit and occasionally going out to find things for Eden because I kind of steer them onto it.
Because we kept basically being given like straight up, here's the thing that needs to be done.
Yeah.
And we're just like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever.
And most of the time they get back and they're like, I want to drink booze and fight someone in the arena. Also, where can we find like an adapter outside? And I was like, okay.
I'm half scared to hear about how well their base is set up.
Not that great. The
Oh.
technology level is like 3, so they're fucking cavemen.
Oh, God.
The
Oh,
culture,
God.
their food is at like 30 though, so they're fucking well off.
Yeah, the cannibalism project, did they get their shovels out?
One of them was trying.
Yes,
Oh.
my hero.
Every time that it was brought up, it's like, I think we should go for cannibals. And everyone's like, no!
My hero.
I'm like, well, he can do the cannibalism project, and you guys can sabotage it if you want, which will mean that it's an endless vicious cycle.
It's really questionable when only one person does the cannibalism project.
I think
It's
it's
like,
assumed
or-
other
I
people are
really think we
helping.
should do the cannibalism project.
If you're not going to cannibalize people, I'll do it myself. Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
I'll have to eat
Marshall-
enough for
Bro.
2 men.
We have farms. No
Marshall
one
is
is
a
hungry.
fucking-
Why are you so eager to eat someone?
We can't farm meat. Yes, we can. We have pigs, please.
They do. They have a pigsty.
I
Marshall
just
is
wanna
a
keep-
boss class as well, and he's got 4 points in command. So he's got like fucking 9 or 10 fucking NPCs that follow him around. So I'm in hell.
Oh, Lamel.
But he uses that to do projects, which is very useful.
They get shit done.
Yeah, he took some of his boys out into the wild, and they ran out of bullets, so he didn't know what to do with that. They just had to use their pipe, and then I killed one of them because they got fucking impaled. That was great.
It's the only way to live.
Man, there's so much like inter-party discord as well. The guy who's trying to take over the rot cult, he doesn't get along too well with the rest of the party, but they know that he's so dangerous because he's unhinged as fuck
Right, yeah.
that they're like, look, we'll help you do your thing if you just help us do our thing. Just fuck off, really. When we're at home, leave us alone. He's about to start a fucking complete gang war.
Nice.
One of the party members is trying to get him killed,
What the fuck?
and the other party member has a deal with him to protect a love interest player. It's a lot of fucking shenanigans going on. It's crazy. I love it.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Dun-
Josh, you can
Dungeons and
go ahead.
No, it's just fun to reminisce. So, last time, after being able to meet Ezio's family, as well as her younger brother, who some people were able to suss out the age, even though they looked fairly young, was welcoming, allowing everyone to sit down and get to know a little bit more about Ezio's life, as well as be able to set up shop a little bit more within Dimspire. It was in this situation that Eddie Cinderstorm had come on home, was able to see his daughter and be able to greet her warmly while still kind of assessing the rest of the group that she works with. But was very happy to hear that she had been succeeding for what she had intended to do when she left in her goals. In the situation, much of the party was debating on whether or not leaving sooner than later on Dimspire, but especially since it would take a few days for some items to be made, especially for metalwork and other. It was the very great demand of fighting fire ghouls that was down in the mines underneath Dimspire and the mountainside. In this situation, especially avoiding the small magma as many people had considered fighting it, but then very quickly were deterred, but were insisted on helping the miners so that wouldn't be an issue, especially since Eddie has, well, escorted a great deal of the other miners and other groups through these caverns to make sure that things were safe. Was able to bring you to the appropriate floor as well as get permission for you to pass and claim said bounty if these said creatures were hunted. In the situation as you were exploring through these lower caves themselves, you were able to suss out a location that had a significant amount of travel, especially being a four-way intersection. A couple of strange noises here and there. A couple of marks showing that there were some previous burns in the location, as to showing where the ghouls were. Tracking this down, there was a point where you had initially started to hear some form of whistling, not really being able to tell where it was coming from right away due to the reverberation off of the caves. And then you were immediately beset upon the ghouls, by the ghouls, as they came roving out of the tunnels, their vibrant skin and other pieces that had been slowly melting away and regenerating as they were barfing up what seemed to be tar and pitch, as well as being suffused with elemental fire. And then what looked like a ghoulish form of a giant came roving out of the tunnels, heavy armor that was heavily damaged, but looking to try and fight the rest of the party. Quickly, Socket took it on with bold and jovial and ecstatic glee. The other part that the rest of the party was fighting seemed to be a swarm of almost demonic insects that had been brought along to, well, try and combat any of those who would come with significant power. It was at this situation that the combat got a little tense. Ven got picked up and was being used as a proxy shield before the group quickly realized that, especially thanks to Wembley, that the bugs themselves were vulnerable to thunder. In that situation, they were able to take advantage of that and shatter away most of the swarm that was trying to hold together the sword and keep Ven held aloft while biting and piercing into his flesh. But thankfully, both of the gargantuan giants were expelled, while the other compatriots had gone up following these strange noises and quickly found what looked like a ghoul, though with a strangely gaunt face, was still able to form proper thought and dressed in what seems to be more properly well-made armor. The emblem on the front emblazoned was a skull with horns, as you have come to recognize it. Which at that point, especially after being very swiftly defeated and finding out the entire force that he was commanding of a significant respect for this small regiment, was put down thoroughly. He has partially resigned himself to his defeat and has been discussing matters with the group at hand now, especially at the fact that Ven seems to carry the symbol of Lady Ilmera. As we reconvene now, Eddie is looking over a few other ghouls and other things with Sakin, as the rest of you have the Imperial ghoul in front of you to interrogate.
Yeah, true. I never would have bothered to use Shatter if Wembley hadn't said that. Because,
Yeah.
why would I?
I was on about 10 hit points at the end of that fight, and I don't know if any of you have healing spells, but Wembley.
Oh, no,
didn't
I could have
do
healed
anything
you.
on me. Okay.
I have life transference. I haven't used it, but I've left it prepared because I know somebody's going to die without it.
Life transference is so good.
Yeah.
I
Has
haven't.
it been changed?
I don't know. I assume it's not that different. No, we'll go check it, I guess.
No, it's still Xanathar's Guide to Everything. It's not changed.
It's one of the more recent spells. They'd probably touch it up later.
I don't know why you touch it up. It's pretty set and neutral. I think it's a good spell. It does what it's supposed to do.
Yeah,
It
but
does a decent amount of damage to yourself.
a lot of healing spells got doubled up.
What if they added fighter damage?
Yeah,
more
if a fighter is nearby, they can add their fighter damage as a fighter action, not a
I add
reaction.
fighter damage
Fighter
to my
action.
medkit.
They get a number of fighter actions per turn equal to their fighter level times 3.
Wait.
Oh.
God is allowed to make 1 turn per turn. I am allowed to make 60.
A fighter may take may action surge and take a turn at any point on the turn order.
What's funny is that's basically true if you're a cavalier. You get an attack on every creature's turn.
That's fucking nuts.
Anyway. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Slap the skelly name.
Hi!
What exactly are you doing here?
Reconnecting the ley lines, the magic of the land.
I'm gonna just look at Azure and shrug. Translate?
Magical lines in the ground that pre-exist most civilization.
If they've been here forever, why do you need to reconnect them?
Because sometimes magic tapers off. Rivers divert.
Okay. You didn't think that someone may want to officially do this? Is there repercussions for it going wrong? What's the... You're gonna have to explain it to me here. This is magic mumbo jumbo.
Josh, can I make a magic mumbo jumbo check?
Yes.
Magic
Also,
mumbo
does this guy have any weapons or anything on him?
Personally, on this man,
I used my ring to get advantage on that check. You were talking, so.
the most he has on his personage seems to be a light crossbow and a short sword.
I'm standing over here.
I'm gonna squeeze past to just remove that from him.
All right. But with your Arcana check, you would know that Dimspire has endeavored to, well, effectively generate the same kind of heat suppression across most of the mountainside to help try and regrow the forest lands themselves. Knowing that it would take an immense level of magic, they might have tapped into the ley line directly to try and make Dimspire a, well, magical conduit to help start regrowing the land around it.
Well, let's put it simply in that Dimspire is probably siphoning the ley lines to suppress the heat from the surrounding area. That's why it's so nice here.
And you're trying to stop them from doing that?
Ziggurat still need that power.
Okay, to do what?
Keep the worms out.
The worms out.
Magma worms?
I remember an old play like this. It was something like Keep the Rabbits Out, but that's a different story. But
Yes, the magma worms.
Wait, but there's a magma worm around here, isn't there?
Different.
I guess they're
spell.
not using it for a shield. Different spelling. But
One that's underground.
worms. Why are there 3 different worms?
we
We got worm, dragon, worm purple, and then worm earth.
Worm purple?
magma. You know about purple worms?
You get worms that are purple. You get them sometimes when it rains.
Oh no. They could eat all of us whole right now.
There's that many of them?
Oh no, just one of them.
That seems unlikely.
I've read about it in books. It's you know, there's worse ways to go in our line of work. So I don't really know if we can let you reconnect them, and at this point, we're probably going to have to turn you over to them.
Could just destroy me.
Where's the fun in that? Besides, maybe you can appeal to them with your words. You know, if you seem reasonable and all that. I mean, you're pretty unreasonable down here, but maybe if you make your case without trying to kill people, you know, that thing, like I'll like shoulder nudging him, or, not killing people.
I think that they don't want people to know about their underground city full of ancient elf ghouls.
Ancient what now?
They just gesture towards him.
The ziggurat that he was just talking about, Annette.
You an elf ghoul? I like look at his ears.
You gotta lift up his helmet. Yeah, he's got long, rotted ears. It's kind of gross underneath, but you know.
Oh my.
Ancient Imperial Elf is what he said.
Huh.
From the old times.
From when before it was all crusty and hot and
Yeah, before the 3D ruined everything.
I would think so.
Does Dimspire... Well, they check their badges and stuff, so I guess they do follow the Euphrates rules.
They just don't want to run afoul of them, then. It's not really like they particularly have direct sway.
So this guy, do you have a name?
Lannis.
Lannis. Very powerful. This guy would probably rather die than let Dimspire find out that his people are hiding underground.
Okay.
Lannis, you want to chime in on this? You got anything to say about that?
Alright. Considering the company you keep, figured it would be safe either way.
Couldn't you just terminate yourself?
Kill yourself.
I might as well at this point if I have no regiment to lead.
Look, let's try to see if there could potentially be a mutually beneficial arrangement. Something where you can benefit and we can, well, I guess Dimspire can benefit as well.
Yeah, why do you have to do all this sneaking around underneath? Why not just talk to them? You have an ulterior motive.
It's telling in Magic Society of what we need and what they are already siphoning off. Don't think they would trust us either way. Nice long history of nobles being at each other's throats.
I wouldn't trust you either. How many miners did you murder? Did you make your case to them before you slaughtered them?
Many of them wouldn't even look at us, but at the same time, we didn't have time to speak with them. My work had to be done either way.
Me accidentally casting lightning bolt and murdering the entire crowd. Whoops.
See?
Silly me.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jim.
You gotta say that in the correct way.
We all make mistakes, Jimbo. Either way, I've done my work here. It is cut short.
Yeah, well, you can come with us and answer their questions, and I don't know, you can terminate yourself or something. Who cares?
You know, these guys probably technically owned the area before Dimspire.
That
They
doesn't
may have.
matter.
Why not?
Why should it matter?
Because they're still. I want to say alive, but I guess that's not really the word.
I don't think you get to claim land rights like that when you're undead. Seems a bit hypocritical. They weren't even
I mean,
actively living here.
I mean,
Hypocritical that they wouldn't consider that.
I mean, if we're gonna mention that the Elven Empire took over this land from the natives, and he then like puts his hands up like just towards himself.
Then I guess Ven owns this place. And Ven, what do you think?
I might be biased because
Yeah.
my people sort of like the elves. He like smiles at the ghoul, sort of shyly.
Nods in your direction.
They were not that bad. They're much better than Defreedy.
It's not like the people of Dimspire stole your land. Your people were gone and they moved in. There was no one to steal it from.
This isn't even a land argument. This is just a conflict of interest over the use of the ley lines.
Right.
Be surprised if wizards would be willing to give up that magic tap at any point.
I wouldn't.
Well, I can't imagine they'd do it for free. Does your civilization have anything to offer?
Much that would probably be used against us, I'm sure. Just like in the old days.
And is this, gestures to their little corner, a better solution?
Considering how many still rage the dead and cavernous bodies, yes.
Have you considered a diplomatic approach?
I think if they try that, then the Defreedy will know that they're still alive and like wipe them out.
Well, I mean, you don't have to deal with the Afriti, just the whoever the governing body of Dimspy is, or at least the families there.
And you really expect them to not say anything?
Yeah, that would put them in danger.
You're expressing a lot of discretion from what are ostensibly just rulers, Annette.
Mm. The Ifriti tend to be quite cruel and ignorant.
That describes most people.
Could we like get your dad?
I can see
He's-
he's just over there.
Yeah, I
mean,
assumed that he wasn't talking because God doesn't want to do two voices at once.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
But
why I wasn't calling him over and I was letting us
Yeah.
handle this.
keep and watch.
No, but like he works with the guards. Like
Look, we're locked in this conversation and he's not a part of it, so.
Yeah, we can't tab out any other characters. They're all in this conversation. None of us can break to get over there till we reach a resolution.
Good if you want.
That's fine.
Ven will just look up. All right. Well, if you want me to kill you so your secret stays safe, I'm happy to do that. But
I'm
There's
going to
other
tell them
people here.
anyway, so we might as well take him in.
Are you going to, like, resurrect back home, or are you just going to be dead?
I would be dead.
Well, that's
Oh. I suppose I should apologize for telling you to terminate yourself. I thought you would just resurrect like the other skeletons.
I'm not like the rest of the fodder.
Before that, answer me. If you want to be seen as the righteous, good guy owners, why would you align yourself with Lady Ilmarrow?
She is the one who has kept the ziggurat alive.
She's clearly evil.
The only one who's shown us
Is she-
kindness.
I had a theory about her. Is she also an elf from the Empire?
Long ago, yes.
Thought so.
Yeah, I
And
think we
she-
all knew that.
So she's the leader of your underground empire now?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, she is. Oh, my Discord died.
Yeah, a
no.
little bit. You're back now.
There. Yes, she is.
Well, she's done a lot of questionable things in the last few centuries that made everybody hate her. So, not a good look.
It's for their brethren, but nonetheless.
What's that? Restore the way of the land and peace through violence?
Not the land. Uniting empires. You wouldn't know.
Is there another empire trying to reunite with?
Lost siblings.
Another elf one?
Yes.
Are they just all undead in another ziggurat waiting for you to find them?
No, but they are safe away from everyone else. That's where they will stay.
Well, hey, maybe they can come out of their hidey hole once this is all sorted out. Look, us above
Everyone
ground
else
folk.
is looking at him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Can I try to like sort of subtly get his attention? And I want to sort of make the symbol for like fish and like question mark.
Question.
yeesh.
How do you hand symbol fish
Yeah,
subtly?
like, you know how
Like wiggle your hand.
wiggle? Yeah, put your palms together and go like wiggle, wiggle.
I think you were going for like a swim maneuver, like snake.
The Wibble.
Doing this like after he mentions elves. Van is subtly suggesting fish elves? Question
Yeah,
mark?
that's what I assumed.
Uh, he would shake his head, kind of lets out a sigh, and looks up at the roof of the cave, dripping and all.
Van's not going to say anything else. He'll just stand back.
Us above ground folk don't like the land being ashen and dead either. We're trying to fix it in our non-extremist way.
We would like to leave it
Why don't you just leave this land, then? You're still alive.
That would be part of the ley line issue.
But couldn't you just get on a boat and leave?
If we wanted to just go to a new land, yes.
That's my point, is it wouldn't it be a lot easier?
How is your thing different from going to a new land? Where are you going?
You trying to like cross over or something?
I guess you could say
Oh.
that.
Another plane?
Like that. Of
That
course,
sounds nice.
Marrow hasn't been able to complete the ritual. It's been stopped time and time again, as everyone has worries of what happened years ago will repeat itself.
Why would it fail? Isn't she reasonably competent?
Nobody believes that it wouldn't be her just burning everything down.
Everything's already burned. I'm surprised you wouldn't just try it. It's not like I can
Would
get
be
a lot
more
worse.
burned.
Not really. It's mostly ash and dust.
Wake it up.
I had to resist so fucking hard.
I was also resisting.
I feel everyone verbally clenching.
Wipe my
Come
ass
on,
and I
Paul.
slap my nuts.
This is
It would be complete if we were missing a key piece long lost ago.
Care to share what that piece would be? I doubt we know what it is, so it's not like there's any harm to it.
A ley line?
No, he said he's missing a piece.
Ley line is a piece of magic.
It's a magic, yes, but something that would configure what my Lady Ilmera is trying to complete.
Something more tangible, I imagine.
Yes,
a rock, perhaps?
Like a gem.
it looks like a gem. Though I'm sure some collectors having it brought away in some box or some display somewhere.
Do we have any of those spooky gems left?
I do actually have a lot of them in my bag. I was waiting till we could get the souls out of them.
Surely the skeleton wouldn't give us the gems they need.
I mean,
Yeah, true.
worth a
but-
look.
Skeleton.
I will. I'll sit down and open up my bag and rifle
Don't
up
worry
a small
about it.
stack of gemstones, and pull one of them out and show them to him. These have souls in them of the minions of Ilmero, I suppose you could call them.
Spooky.
Someone's been trapping us for you.
Yes,
Well,
we didn't really know at first.
Well, now we have to kill him.
You know, Ven, if you're gonna have these kinds of opinions, maybe you shouldn't go stand against the wall while I rifle through my bag for the souls.
I thought we're keeping that secret for the skeleton.
Nobody told me anything, Ven.
I don't remember any of this either.
Hmm.
To be fair, you've been catatonic for quite some time.
Yes, I did get carried away by some stranger.
Baycombe was a regular event here.
Bless you. What was that?
Also, mentioning him was not a great move by anybody. I wasn't mentioning him. Anyways, come on, let's take him to jail.
Now, speaking of your skeletal friend,
I wouldn't call him a friend.
I don't even know who he is, really.
No one you need concern yourself with.
Bad narrows his eyes in everyone's direction.
I legitimately know nothing about him other than he's a skeleton.
Shit-eating grid.
Mr. Skelly Man.
I thought you knew that because you were the one who's like dealing with the souls.
I don't think anybody has told me basically anything about the Skeleton Man. You guys had your little secret conversation about it away from everybody else.
Maybe.
We
I
did.
know
We
nothing.
told everyone that the horned skeleton is working against Lady Ilmara, trying to
Which-
get Alpha.
Which I didn't mention the horned skeleton at all, and you guys decided to go, oh, the skeleton, of course. And it's like, oh, now we have to kill him now that I've mentioned the skeleton.
Stick him in a jar somewhere. Don't let him out.
Fill the jar with a viscous fluid so that he's more incapable of getting out.
Ah! Just
Glue
babe.
the Warforged in place with sovereign glue at the bottom of a pit. There is no escape.
Fill the bottle with baby oil. No one will ever see it.
You know, like those soaps that have like the toy in the middle of them.
Yes.
You do that, but it's like an imprisoned gemstone with somebody inside of it. It's an everlasting bar of soap.
Soap with toy in it? Like a Kinder Surprise?
Yeah,
Don't eat the soap.
that was a thing a
What?
long time ago. I don't really exactly remember. You didn't have those?
You had to be
I
there.
mean, I've never seen one.
Yeah,
It
I've
just
seen 'em.
sounds unsanitary.
Unsanitary to just have a plastic toy in your soap.
Yeah. You're like
I'm
scrubbing
pretty sure
yourself,
it's a
getting
thing.
cut up by a.
I do
Little
remember
toy.
that sort of happening.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what the fuck would happen. Factory
And I
press
also remember just
plastic.
pulling apart the soap to get to the toy, destroying the bar of soap. It's just like, well, this really defeated the purpose.
Ryan will stand up and sigh. Well, I'm really not designed for secret conversations.
No, not really.
Child is child. Hey, who's your friend
I
up
don't
there?
think most of us are, Van. I wouldn't worry about it.
The ringleader behind most of this, supposedly.
This
Excellent.
one's a follower of Lady Ilmara. We want to keep a close eye on him.
That would be a perfect explanation, and I'm sure many of the families would be happy to see you. At least the end of you. Let's see, we'll take out some manacles and go to put them on this man. This ghoulish man.
Ooh.
And he'll
It's gone for the
implore Socket to pick him up and carry him along.
So did Socket eat the entire fire giant while we weren't looking?
Consumed. No.
No.
The ultra devour.
Well, it's just me and Wembley up here. Van's just gonna look at Wembley and raise his eyes like, "Oi."
Yeah, I do this exact same thing back.
Eh?
Don't worry, buddy. We go to leave the cave, my little friend. And I'll hold you back for a minute. And then I'll shh. Oh yeah. I have 20 hit points. My little Ben, my little boy, my little lad.
My little Venmo.
So
My
many
little
D4s.
Venmo.
Wow.
You've like tripled my hit points. I feel like this is very noticeable. Unlike the last couple times you've done this.
Nah.
He's
You
just
just
gonna
feel
look at you
much
like,
better.
what did you just do?
Something I've done before to help you.
Illegal wizard.
Didn't you know that kissing boo-boos makes them better? I give a little kiss on like one of his scratches.
Oh,
Okay.
Ven, you're looking much more chipper there.
Yeah, a lot less bug scratches.
No longer see the
Glad you're
hole punch.
feeling all right. Could always touch up a bit more. Waggle's healer's kit.
It's more of a brain problem. He's like grabbing his head. Most he took a lot of psychic damage.
All right.
Allow me to
Okay,
soothe your
there's some
problems.
Panadol in there.
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
this-
I was doing psychic damage, but
That was not meant to be a nat 20,
Oh,
but that was a nat
nat
1
one.
and a nat 20.
Oh, that's okay. You can re-roll
The
that.
duality
you
is
just
mad.
take the average.
And I give myself an inspiration back. Like inspiration back.
He's just farming it.
Hey, there you go. Have your nat 20 performance check. I play you some nice soothing music.
Yeah, don't worry. I've got some aspirins in this kit as well.
Some what?
Head medicine.
Oh.
You know, for your aches and your pains and the old membrane.
Oh,
The old membrane.
Terrible, truly.
you may consume one charge of healer's kit. I don't think it does anything without me spending a hit dice, right?
Yeah, you need to spend hit dice.
Yeah, the way it's set up now.
Huge.
I can't believe it. That's incredible. That's max.
You don't have any, huh?
No, and I
I
never
see.
will.
What? Oh, because you use them as a resource now?
Yes.
Right. That's inconvenient.
Try to heal him with your healer's kit and nothing happens.
More reason to not take Wither and Bloom.
Yeah. Well, you know, I won't always be around.
You say that like you're gonna die tragically, just like that old man in the eagle. You have all that fighter damage.
Surely I would not meet such a sad end.
I would like
You
to
just
find
second
some-
wind out of its grasp instantly.
The
True.
Mangler comes past and abducts Wimply.
Ah,
No!
I'm actually fine. My fighter damage resistance is making it do nothing.
He screams
Oh.
from the internal organs of the worm.
Right, while you're all busy with that, I need to go and send some mail back home.
Or
And I will go to whatever kind of like courier mailing agency they have in Dimspire.
probably the best mailing system all around.
Ooh.
Be magically sent, or by handwritten letter if you prefer.
Oh. There. I will. No, what's the difference? What's the difference?
With that, it would be 2 gold for the magically sent, and then just 5 silver for the letter.
Oh. Yeah, because I want to send stuff back home.
Yes. And that
I'm
was
sending Van back to my house. He's
mailing
like,
Van home.
He's like, no!
He's like a cat. He just jumps into the package as you're like boxing it
I
up.
open the box and he instinctively jumps in.
Wait, where did Ven go? I haven't seen him for 3 days.
Don't worry about it.
We've got a venue move then.
There's more Vens back home.
Whoa.
So I guess I'll have something sent back home magically. Was it 2 gold?
Yeah.
All right, 2 gold, and then it was like 5 silver for, or 2 silver for the message.
5 silver for the message.
I'm sure. All right. Get that. And I'll just do that. All right. All right. And Yeah, I'll tell you one.
As you get back to the surface effectively with the rest of the guards, some of them look concerned, but also ready their weapons, just as, you know, the initial escort is the ghoul. With that, Eddie would turn back to you, sir. I'll have to handle the rest of the report here, but you and your friends can head back to our house.
Of course. They'll see you home in a bit, right?
Of course. I'm sure a lot of families will want to hear that we caught the one responsible for the loss of their loved ones.
Of course.
With that, he will temporarily steal Socket as just a
That's crazy.
anchor point for the ghoul not escape. That the reward for clearing the mines themselves is actually 800 gold. So they were
Damn.
not expecting that many, as they only had the ghouls in the report.
That's 160 each.
Yeah. But can easily assume more might be coming once the report is done.
Are you not paying Socket?
Oh,
Who directly participated?
I just counted the number of people I saw in roll20.
Yeah, wait a minute.
It's pretty rude.
Yeah,
But would he know
800
this?
divided by 6 is a bit harder to do.
I can get out the coin splitter, it's fine. It splits by denomination.
Yeah, it doesn't split well.
Okay.
I like how every time I go to find this.
We all get 133 gold and infinite silver.
Infinite silver.
Everybody gets
Yeah.
133 gold, and then we have 2 gold for the party fund.
You will
Sure.
get the value of pi for silver.
Hooray!
133 doesn't even add in evenly to what I have. I have to actually break out the calculator. Oh, never mind it. I'm dumb. It actually makes it a perfect 400.
Damn.
Damn!
Oh, did you have 267?
Yes.
Uh,
I was like, no, this is too hard. I'm getting the calculator.
7 plus 3? Carry the what?
Listen, okay, after I finished school, I didn't want to have to fight math again.
You ejected the math info out of your
I
brain
jettisoned it. It's what
to
happens
make,
when I...
to make space for 2 anime girls.
It's been 10
course.
years since I've had to find a hypotenuse.
Geometry is at least functional, and I remember most of geometry. Pre-calculus, I wanted to scream into the void. It was just like, why am I doing this?
Another day without using sin, cause, or tan.
Yeah,
damn, I thought it... by hand as well. We
yeah.
were just like, damn, I don't need
Why
to
not?
find the sign.
Calculator in a pocket.
Yeah, I'm sure all those teachers feel very silly.
Mm.
You literally do have a better than
I
a
wonder what they
calculator in your
tell them
pocket.
these days in school.
Your phone might run out of charge.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I think my absolute favorite was literally pulling that move on my fucking college math teacher when they were doing the same exact line. I don't think I've seen a teacher more pissed off in my life.
You won't always have an abacus in your pocket.
I wasn't even trying to be a smartass. It was one of those moments where I was just like, yeah, it was literally like, yeah, but we have this. It's like, yeah, we got a cell phone, right? And she's like, well, yeah, everyone has a cell phone, because like even with flip phones, you have this fucking calculator. And I'm like, well, then you always have a calculator. And she's like, well, that doesn't matter. I'm like, oh, shut the fuck.
You should be able to do basic math by hand, but yeah, like advanced stuff, it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know how much. I mean, it teaches problem solving to kids, which I feel is probably important.
Fair, but you also still need to know how to use the fucking scientific calculator and other shit.
Yeah.
All math is just remembering, like, formula.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
It's the formula, baby formula.
No. So.
Yeah.
Heading back up to the second floor for the citizens area, and then where you see many of the stores, you're able to pass through there up to the third, unless there's somewhere you wish to stop beforehand after this curious endeavor that's happened. But you would be able
A random nondescript alleyway, if you would please.
Oh!
Of course.
No, I'm being serious about that.
Alright. That's easy enough to find. Especially passing through some of the businesses and all that. There's plenty of stretches where obviously there is a good portion either ignored or just, transitional between streets or other that isn't really used. The further corner or less popular section.
All right, so Wembley, you mind telling me what's going on?
With the ghoul?
Yes.
Seems like he's been hiding for a while, and they're finally coming out to change that.
No, I mean the skeleton. Why didn't you want me to tell him about the skeleton?
Oh, because if the skeleton's working against Lady Ilmarrow, and if we tell anyone about that, then maybe he'll get compromised.
Okay.
I know this guy is, like, off to death row, but could get out somehow.
I doubt that.
I doubt it too, but doesn't hurt to be careful.
So do you want to add anything else onto that?
I haven't got anything to add.
Because you seemed pretty apprehensive about somebody mentioning the skeleton. Something which he immediately deduced somebody was helping us.
I don't know.
Nothing else? Alright.
What do you take issue with here?
I take issue with the fact that you're obviously trying to hide something.
Cross my arms defensively. Well, where you got that idea?
I suppose it doesn't matter. Let's go.
Alright.
Heading back up past all the golems, you would be able to return to the Cinderstorm home, where you would see that your mother has gone back home for the day, as it's later in the evening.
Hey yo!
I knew your mother was a woman.
Damn. Is there any other revelations you
Hold
like
it.
later?
Oh, this
And
is
it's-
sudden, Josh, but I roll to seduce, I roll to seduce, I roll to seduce, I roll to seduce, I roll to seduce.
Gosh, where's that ghost to age me 2 to 10 years?
Oh,
Hello, I'd like to buy one ghost, drop some of my money on
These are
You
very
guys
dangerous.
10 years!
Legal. That's all he needed.
That's what I needed.
Oh, fucking hell. So, Seeing you arrive home, especially with the group itself. Yeah, I'm glad you're back. I was worried that I missed you. Brother said that you'd arrived and your father was here. I was worried for a moment.
Yes, we went down to the mines to go take care of the ghouls. That's done.
You took care of the ghouls. With your father?
Yes. Yeah, he came with us. He's handling the person we took alive, some kind of undead elf.
I haven't heard any talk of elves in a long time, but... No,
I'm sure you'll hear more about him. He's alive, so...
Glad that you're at least alright. Will the rest of you be staying for the night, or should we make plans and reconvene another time? As she kind of looks at the fairly large group of friends. Do you have a place to stay?
Do me and Annette arrive later or earlier? Because we went separately.
I went off to do my own thing first.
That's fair. Probably later.
Also, I assume Thassus has just been here with Annette's brother. I mean, Azur's brother.
Yeah, I assume. I was gonna mention that earlier. I was just like,
Yeah.
where is that?
Yeah, he's chilling at the house. Could see them just having cups of tea.
Another tea.
More tea. Could see them.
I'm happy to go find an inn. I wouldn't want to impose on your family time.
Please.
I would. Can I get another cup of tea?
Well, of course you can stay. It's not like it particularly matters that much.
We have enough space. Might be a little bit tight, but we can make it work. You didn't update me on everything. That you are alright, even if, well. Tell by the scent clinging to some of your clothes that some of you gotten into pretty much the thick of it in some parts. With that, I will say, definitely as other people have passed by her, she smells like a forge. Like coal, burnt wood, almost like the runoff of various metals and slag and other things to treat it. Ben grew up so quickly. It was like
Any
a
instinct you could say.
Bottled ghost, please.
one bottled ghost.
I'm releasing it right now, so you might want to get behind the counter.
Ah. As she does welcome you back into the house and all. Preston, especially sitting with Thassus. Oh, is Ben coming back with you? Or did something happen?
Ben's fine. He went with Annette to go mail something.
All right. Thassus chimes in. Probably sent him back home back home again. It's always good to send letters.
Yeah, you still haven't given me what you wanted me to send back home. But here you might be able to mail something that's just as fast, and I don't have to do it myself.
That's right. I should probably go to do that real quick. Oh. I think. Do you know where the? Yeah. Obviously, asking for instructions where to send a letter.
My jaw unhinges as I release cryptic instructions to him, relaying the exact directions to the post office.
He'll head back down to the second floor. What the fuck?
While we're at it, maybe I should send a letter over to Marglo. Let her know I'm still alive.
Obviously, the door will be open when you get back.
Oh,
Who's sending your letter?
Wembley wants to send a letter to the halfling he left in charge of his farm back in Pogend.
Back in Poggin. Has been a while.
We could have been farming in Pog End right now.
Yeah, I came out of retirement, dude.
Go back to the Northeast.
Oh.
Have a nice retirement.
How much for a letter at that distance?
It would still just be 5 silver.
Damn, I thought it was like a copper per mile or something.
That's mostly the safety and the guarantee, as Dimspire prides themselves on a lot of their shipping and deliveries.
Okay. Good to send mail from Nimspire.
Yes. Magically insured.
Teleport in to send a letter.
Alright, shouldn't matter too much. It'll just be a letter of like, hey, I've been around here. Group, I'm still alive, yada yada.
Mm.
How are you?
Alright.
3 more children.
Like, where would she send a reply to?
Yeah.
In the cab house.
Then it's a still tide, the safest place we live.
I don't know.
Where do you say?
We'll go back to
Send
house
it-
32 at some point.
I'll send it to Eldon.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll probably get back to Stilltide before this letter even like gets to her or something.
That would be funny.
Catherine being tortured. Would you like another cup of tea? Something. Oh, of course.
That would be lovely, dear.
Yeah, each episode, guys. Each episode.
Dathlin having his fingernails pulled out.
His
Each episode, guys.
bloody on the floor, emaciated. 3 months later.
Count back down from 1,000.
We come back and we're like a nice tan, we're wearing like sunglasses. We're carrying a beach ball. We're here to rescue you.
He's just dead on the floor, flies buzzing. No.
I guess we were too late.
Oh, wow.
As fast as we could.
A shame. Now pull me another cup.
Surely they've let him go by now.
Yeah, surely they let him go.
How much can he even really say?
Oh,
Oh my god.
dark days ahead, they say.
Truly.
It's all smooth sailing for us.
It's smear sail.
Smear. You combined the whole saying into one word. Smooth sailing from here. Smear.
It's smear for us.
It's for us.
Holy shit. All right. As Estrella will introduce herself to the rest of you and those who are slow feeding in over time. But they will make the rest of the rooms ready that Tresson had done before and Eddie had come home. There would be a point then where you'd see Thastus going by as he is going to go send his own letter.
Oh. I'll go with him.
Oh, hey!
Where are you going?
I'm gonna send a letter. You coming from there?
Yes, this way. He'll just do a full 180.
All right. I wasn't sure. I thought I was gonna get lost.
It's mostly just stairs in this place.
You see his eyes wandering to like extra shiny baubles and other things that look probably easily whisked away.
I mean, this has like 600 gold or something, right?
He does, but you know, the cat and him.
Mm. He wants to end up in prison, clearly.
He is a thief, my friend.
Definitely steal while we're in the magic town.
100%.
Say, Thestus, what's
Right,
this
I do.
4-year gap in your resume? Theft?
Professional theft.
So professional on his theft that his resume was stolen on the part of theft.
But resume just says professional lockpicking, second story work, climbing.
Reclamation of lost items.
Get away with crime.
Duality of man.
I can make fake credit cards.
Fake IDs. I worked with the IRS, obviously.
Clearly, he works with the IRS. This is the only way to live. So, Estes goes to get that done. Well, rest of the party that was a little bit late could start dwindling in as Torsilna will be helping set up for dinner. At one of the tables being set out a little bit more. You could see what looks like a varying number of smithworks and other things that have been maybe done by hand or made from repetition until perfected.
I wish to help cook dinner.
Thank you.
Oh, don't sleep with Azor's mom.
Do it.
I know what I must do.
If you
I
do it,
don't
your
know if
Azor will kill you. You will not wake up.
Sleep with Azor's mom.
Wembley,
Dad.
asleep in the bed, as you're sneaking up with a pillow and a magic missile. Die, motherfucker!
The magic missile is for her own mouth because of the casting verbal components.
No. You see, you got it all wrong. It's I go to the store and I go buy 2 bags of holding, and I have my rabbit put them together on top of Wembley.
Oh, God.
Gotta be sure.
Well, you know, I've been around for quite a while. Maybe I could show you a thing or two.
I would appreciate it. I mostly do forge work. I am not really a great cook. Usually Eddie who does a lot more.
Maybe I could show you some plumbing.
Oh, it looks like you got your pipes. Need a little
Cleaning.
You put on your plumber mustache. I'm here to unclog your pipes, ma'am.
Oh, dear God. Wembley, by the end of the campaign, 40 children.
Josh,
Gonna have
we're
a
gonna
child
roll
with
another net 20, right?
every single one of our moms.
I am your mom now.
You could definitely start with some of the vegetables over there. I've got a few things from the butcher that should still work well. See, was not expecting guests, so might have to use some extra vegetables in place of that.
I have a short little delicious in-dungeon cooking montage.
Have a Monster Hunter so tasty moment when you lift up the lid. Instead of
No, don't add your fighter damage monster.
I literally
Beyond
can though.
reckoning.
It's
Do it.
ridiculous.
Do it.
Why do you get to add your base bonus to things? No other class gets to do that.
go ahead and roll me the wonderful cook's utensils with advantage. As
See if you could make her a single mom.
make
Cool.
See if you can break apart Azor's happy family.
It would be my pleasure.
Well, that's why you go for
50%.
both.
Jesus Christ!
What's that check?
You know, just plus
Fucking
plus second wind.
Chef Boyardee over here.
Holy shit! So, especially with the extra vegetables and other things, and having a nice stocked kitchen to use, Wembley is able to fully 100% do a dungeon machine situation, bringing the roast together and all with the vegetables. Is even able to choose a couple drinks that would work well together with this. He will set up the tables. Everyone is able to finally return to the Cinderstorm home. Be at this point, especially much later, that Eddie would walk in from, well, essentially giving his report to his captain. See, I'm not too late. I'm glad everyone was able to return here. You would definitely be of a curious nature for effectively what we found below. But I'm sure we can cover that later, as you probably don't want to hear too much about the dangers with that. As Mistral looks, well, more or less happy that, Eddie is going to leave work at the door for the moment and just have a nice meal, as the whole family is here, and especially with Azur's friends. Oh, what kind of work have you gotten up into Philtine? As I haven't had too many other words from you. I would imagine successful.
During our fine dining, we all think back to Stilltide and imagine Darthrook having his tongue ripped out.
Oh!
Oh well, it started out pretty well. The initiation went well. We did some work for the theater company. We did some deliveries. We went to Silk Fort. Several groups were trying to assassinate us.
It's assassinate you.
Oh, we accidentally thwarted a terrorist plot during our initiation, so they want us dead. And
You know.
and we accidentally put ourselves in the direct line of fire to another group of insane people when we took a job from a wealthy noblewoman.
The dog is screaming. I'll be right back.
You. And this was just in the few months that you were away.
Yes.
I assume then you came home to stay? Hopefully?
I don't really know if I can stay.
Is it the group that dragged you into this? She kind of gestures towards everyone.
No, it's my fault as well.
We've collectively been dragged into a lot of things. Things we need to finish before we stop and settle down.
Honestly, I'm just worried they'd come after you eventually if I stayed and I didn't settle this. I don't want to drag my family into this too.
I mean, you could always join me with the Forge. Obviously, I taught you a number of things.
There's always the threat that somebody would come for me eventually.
We already know how hard it is to get into Dimspire. Surely they wouldn't be able to bypass it that easily. If at all.
I don't really understand what they're fully capable of. At one point, they teleported about 12 people onto the airship we were on.
And it exploded and crashed not 6 seconds later. We were fine.
It wasn't that hard to get in. We just walked in.
Yeah, the security is good for, illegal magic items. Did anybody come by talking about a rock that we dropped off earlier, by the way?
You do see kind of like a sour, like, face cross over your father's look. I managed to delay that for a time, but they are going to demand to speak with the rest of you before you leave.
Oh, about where that came from?
Yes.
I don't really have a great answer for it. We
Yeah.
found it somewhere else.
Yeah, we stole someone's homework.
More like we interrupted their science experiment. That was the key part of it, but that's not really something we should tell anybody.
Definitely weird. I hope no one touched it.
They followed our instructions, right?
Definitely, but obviously things are done precautionary, and obviously done what we can to prevent people from touching it, even if one or two may have glanced to look curiously.
Ben gets that shell-shocked stare.
Thousand yard.
There was this one guy got teleported into a roof. Have you seen minced beef?
Yes, though not from a person.
Oh, you're going to talk about that?
When he arrived on the roof, he was eating
Ben-
minced beef.
Ben
You
looks
don't know where
down,
he got it from.
keeps eating his dinner.
Yes. When we were we used that thing offensively when we were fleeing still type because the third group of assassins came to murder us for unrelated reasons to the first or second ones.
I really wanted to tie a chain around it and use it as a weapon, but if one of us gets turned into a roof,
Yeah, one of the people who touched it put it into a wall, and he had a bad day.
Oh, I've still got a horsetail. Turn around.
I've honestly thought that was just something that halflings naturally had. We don't really see too many coming through.
I bled from every
Nope.
pore when I touched it. I thought I was going to die for a few minutes, but turns out the magic was just making me generate extra blood.
Yeah, she was bleeding for hours, and there was nothing we could do to stop it.
I left a trail of blood all the way out of that building.
You see, like, the concern growing more and more on your mother and father's face. Your brother is, like, listening wide-eyed and, like, this is just a made-up story, but also, like, holy shit.
Ben keeps eating.
It's
Well-
quite bad. Don't let anyone... it's that bad.
At least it doesn't devour people's souls when people die near it.
Your parents are like, Weren't you meant to be
That's what
going to
terrible.
school at Stiltide?
You're supposed to be picking up a nice job.
It was a nice job. It paid me really well.
And
In
then,
the terrorist game.
Bank account up. Safety drastic down.
oh yes.
Well, to be fair, it also probably would have been 100% fine if we didn't accept the job from Juditha. We would have only had a single group of terrorists that mildly
Yeah.
disliked us.
God knows what happened to the shards of the meteor.
I'm sure they're still there. They're waiting to put a bomb in our toilet when we go back home.
It's already there. It's been waiting there the whole time.
He's in the roof. The other Warforged agent idle. He's ready to ninja drop when the last person enter the building.
No.
It's been perched up there for 7 months.
He doesn't need to eat. He sleeps in active mode. He's ready.
Well, I at least hope you are intending to stay as long as you can. Not really head back out too quickly.
I don't know really how long we're gonna stay for. Doesn't really sound like we have a lot to do here.
Well, you know how it is. Somebody's got to fight those assassins.
Think we're in a rush.
You're phrasing it like we're only going out there to deal with assassins.
Oh, that's-
Oh, we're saving the world as well. You know, adventurous stuff.
Yes, somehow the business in the mines almost circles back directly to what's happening to us.
even this far out.
Mostly because of who the elf down there was working for.
Coincidence, I think.
Yes, but it still is a relationship.
Oh yes.
My wife has delivered me a McDonald's meal.
Oh,
I am
Congratulations.
a Mickey D's Happy Meal with a short man.
cheeseburger.
Yummy. I had an Eddie burger today. So good.
Eddie.
One Eddie burger.
There was Polly's
Yeah,
cooking
Eddie.
for you?
Eddie's in the store.
Okay.
You can get his meat later. It's fine.
What the fuck?
You rolled high enough on the cooking to get it.
Not just the women, but the men as well.
Jeez. Everyone thought it was just the moms. No. Hot dads, too.
He wants milfs, gills.
All of the family.
Your dad calls me daddy.
Oh my god.
That's a threat.
That was a weapons grade threat.
Oh, man.
Ved's gonna stand up, like holding his head, like I need to get some rest. He's gonna look up at Acelia, not know what name to call them. You wanted to leave tomorrow, right?
I did.
Well, wake me up when we're ready.
I'm sure I can handle that.
I was under the impression we were staying a 10-day for some sort of thing to be crafted.
We'll never know because a certain person is on shutdown mode right now.
Brrr.
I'm
Was
pretty
this-
sure I was the only one waiting for something
Yeah, I
to
thought
be
it was.
made.
I thought it was. Yeah, it was like a leaf or something, right?
Yeah, but Rosie also said we can just come back
Yeah.
because we
Yeah,
need
I
to
figured
go.
we just do this.
Pick it up in like a month.
Yeah.
Well, a couple of weeks maybe.
Surely we'll never forget it, like that 40,000 gold.
Flying carpet.
That I was gonna say the 40,000 gold that Harbinger owes that Warforged for making it like plus
No.
3 plate armor.
I
Literally,
got out of
like,
that debt
yeah.
by 9.
a lifetime's earnings they gave out on a loan.
Well, this is
Look.
also why I determined last time that you can get deliveries.
Mhm.
Yeah, just get it magically
Yeah,
delivered.
and like the flying carpet, it'll chase us for half the game.
No. The point was that if it took us longer to do some of these jobs than expected, and it was crafted by the time we got to Swanward or Rage Wharf, I could request a delivery for it over to Blackford, and it just gets ahead of us.
Mhm.
Oh, and even if we cleared Blackford, we'd meet them on the road back.
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
Wait, what about over here? What's Eponia?
That's the story. I don't know who the fuck put a pony there.
What's that?
Jake.
What's that?
Oh man, I'm pretty sure it was Rosie.
That wasn't me.
I don't even know what an Eponia is.
Who done it? We'll never know.
It isn't me. I can't highlight it.
It wasn't me. I haven't written anything on the map.
Don't believe you.
I haven't.
I just wanted to say.
Is
Sure,
that
I
like
guess-
I'm well behaved when it comes
wait,
to
wait,
the
wait.
map.
Is that a fucking My Little Pony thing?
I could put like a tiny Among Us somewhere, but I don't really remember.
No.
Well, like Equestria.
I can't.
Eponia. Is it?
I assumed
Is
it
it
was.
My
Isn't
Little
like
Pony?
Link's horse Epona?
Yeah.
That was
Epona.
Leek's horse is Epona, not Eponia.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like you turn it into a city now.
Apparently Eponia is
It was Nate, wasn't it?
it's a Swedish brand for horse racing.
Who here is Swedish? Fess up.
Who's the Swede at the table?
Oops.
That's the first thing that comes up on Google.
Oops. It was
Swede.
me, sorry. It must have been Nate. I just assumed it was My Little Pony thing the first time I saw it. So
What
it's
if
like,
it
well,
was Mel?
that was Rosie. No, because it's
No.
only been there for a couple sessions.
All I have done are
Sure.
the orcs, pirates, and Nicolaus jobs.
Ben grabs like 2 more handfuls of meat and goes to bed.
I haven't done
It's
any real
meat in
graffiti on
bed.
this map.
The best way to live.
The best thing for headaches is meat.
Just pass out in bed with a haunch of meat.
Then got some hit dice to regen.
Man is
Yeah, I'm
hungry.
starting early, so I gotta get them all back, right?
In 2024 edition, you do just get them all back.
Wait, what?
Wait, really?
You
Oh,
what?
the shit's broken!
Oh,
Because they used for so many more things.
yeah,
now.
that's true.
Like
Okay, thank
they're
God.
more they're
Now I can
more
use
heavily
this
used
crown
resource.
twice as much.
Yay.
It's been a while since I really used hit dice for all that much. Were you not supposed to get them all back on long rest?
No, you get half back along
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
2014
oh.
was tough.
Okay.
Oh!
There was like 2 things that used hit dice before.
Huh?
It was Wither and Bloom and
Rolling
an item
hit
or
dice for
something?
rest.
well, yeah, short rests of course as well.
That's the 2 things.
Yeah.
Rest and short rest.
Yeah, now you can burn them with the durable feat. I'm gonna be able to burn them in 2 more levels when I get life drinker.
Yep.
Wife drinker?
Wife drinker.
Alright, do it. Do it.
Wembley.
Wembley. Roll the check.
Does he see the pineapple? No. Pineapple.
Mr. and Mrs. Cinderstone, would you call that an open relationship?
I would like to make an air horn play next to your ear with minor illusion.
I don't know. I guess you need to go find out, Wembley.
For science.
Did they
Somebody
has
combine?
science.
Did they combine last names? because one
Whoa.
is fire and one is air.
That
Cinder,
was the idea.
storm.
I thought it was nice.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Good.
And skilled smith on one side and city guard on the other.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a genius myself.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a intellect. Has 9 intellect.
I am an intellect.
I'm intellect devourer.
How many intellective hours can a fighter fight?
2.
Fucking 0, apparently. Level 18 paladin in a one-shot battle.
Yeah, that was. And then got
Hilarious.
decapitated by his best friend.
CR2, baby.
That day will
Usually
live
I was
on.
the only CR2 creature that can wipe a level 20 adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
That scene will live on in infamy forever.
I killed like 75% of them in one turn, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, the two next one went back to back.
Yeah. Nobody took notice of that.
Hmm.
What could I have done? I killed almost all of them.
I mean,
But not
how
enough.
would we know in character that those two go back to back?
It's true. That's why you drop a fireball on Eastry, just to be sure.
Hmm.
Even if he isn't.
So we leaving tomorrow?
think so.
Okay. Sure.
That's what
We
I
are
was
planning to
hoping
come
for.
back by. We're going in a big circle to the west.
Journeying to the
Oh yeah.
west.
While we're here, is there anything you can tell us about Clear Breath, Rage Wharf, Blackford? Any news of recent that we might not be aware of?
Clear breath. Oh, clear breach. Well, clear breach has actually been an excellent source of infused trees. Much of it has been able to withstand most of the firestorms in other locations. So usually use them for source of lumber and other things, especially when crafting equipment or more. Especially a lot of vehicles. Bridgewolf. Imagine we have a good number of deals going on there. People requesting and ordering things. It's, yeah, as far as we recall, maybe a little bit on the nicer side, not really so burnt from the ashlands, and the fire doesn't really reach out that far, especially with it being in the Gulf. And I know Bayside always has its issues with creatures coming from the water, but I think that's more or less just due to the fact of curse time. Whatever happened there years ago. It seems when initially the arcane engines and others were starting up, the ley line that burnt through there seemed to take on another property by mistake and instead burbled up half an ocean washing through the town. I would definitely be careful, because any of the orcs, I'm sure you probably have heard of, especially between Clearbreach and Swinwood, is, if you're taken, you're usually gone. No retrieving you, even if people get to Nevergone before then.
Orc die.
No, I said Gork, but more.
Mork.
Like you're sneaky stabby, but strong. Or you're strong, but and also sneaky stab. Planning on trekking around that circuit. I assume just to get the trail off of you from all these organizations?
Personally, yeah. We already know they're going to chase us.
Is that just because of what you interfered with? Then seems pretty extreme. Unless it's the thing you
Well,
mentioned.
of all of them, of the three, only two of them are probably following us, and only one of them can find us reliably right now. And it's the one that's the least scary, so we have that going for us.
At least that's relieving.
Could be better, could be worse. We'll make it work.
But even if they did scry on Thassus, they would have to know they're traveling with us. They wouldn't be able to see or hear us, and they scried on them.
We're gonna have to send Thassus in the opposite direction, guys.
As bait.
Nah, just leave him here.
Also, that would take like some mega brain moves to try to scry on each of us individually.
Yeah, you'd kind of go for the first two, and it would be like, well, shit, we can't scry on anyone.
Like, I'm pretty sure the wizard in charge of scrying would be like, listen, okay, I've scried on 3 of them and it didn't work. Why would it work? Why would it work on the other cat? Like, you're stupid. And they get their head chopped off or mouthing up. And it's like, that was our only wizard that could scry.
He was a dick anyway. He always took the last
Alright,
donut.
I'll get the diamonds.
No.
While I do
Get
think
the
it'd be a
druid.
good idea to leave Thastus somewhere because he's not really a combatant.
Yeah, in a ditch, 6
He
feet
has,
under.
he has almost finished training me in mobile feet, so it could be calm.
Oh yeah, of course, you can finally abandon.
You must.
But you mean the
feet that
speedy feet?
doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah, speedy.
He just fades away. We never mention him again. He turns to dust. But I was training you. You've done enough.
No.
Womp, womp.
Me when
Yes, that disembodied voice of Ven did make a good point. Should we really bring Thassus with us? He isn't really a combatant in all of this. Doesn't really feel right to have him mixed up in our business.
Me doing my absolute best right now to remember who the fuck Fastus is.
Other cat boy.
second cat boy.
The one with black hair that
right.
was living with us briefly.
Right,
I'll,
the other
I'll leave
child.
the ghost bike with him to safeguard.
Technically, Thastus is like the same CR as us right now. He could fight, but he
But
doesn't.
I've never seen him fight.
No, but his
And,
stat
I have
block,
no reason.
his stat block is like CR4 or something.
I have no reason to believe that this other child
Yeah,
is
no.
as capable as you.
It's because he's like a year older than me, but we're gonna surpass him quickly.
D&D levels are insane. It's like you can be the same age, and it's like, oh well, I'm level 20 now, so I action surge and I attack 8 times my flame tongue greatsword, murdering you.
Mom, I'm back. What the fuck? It's just a pure muscle.
You look like some. You look like that. You know that cat. It's like super roided out, and it's like its body is all white.
It's like anti-mage.
That
coming
cat
out of
isn't
the
actually
jungle
roided out, but it
50
looks
minutes.
roided out.
I was gonna say Ven comes back looking like Jotaro.
Yeah, Jotaro is only 17, so
I am 17 years old.
Zord!
I cannot get over him being like, yeah, I'm still in high school, and he's like 3 feet taller than everybody else in an entirely different outfit with like gold chains.
Dude looks like he's
Fucking-
fucking
his
40.
hat that is made of his own hair.
I thought he was like an adult hanging out at the high school.
You really fucking look like
Maybe
that.
that's why he tells all the high school kids to go away. They're like, "Oh my god, Jotaro, you're so cute." Just like, "Go away, woman," because he doesn't want to break the law.
Of course, but why is he there?
He's breaking the law.
School. He failed school. He's going back for his marine biology degree.
He's a delinquent that you know, like the only place he isn't delinquent is the gym, where he goes there 25 hours a
He had
day.
to repeat so many years.
He never graduates because then he would have no longer access to free gym.
The fact that he looks exactly the same when he is like 45 in like the next season.
Is
Yes, because
fucking
he works
insane.
out 25 hours of the 24-hour day.
I
He is pumping iron every second he is not visible.
appreciate that when he was even crippled without a soul, his body didn't atrophy and was still just as fucking ripped.
He fucking leaves render distance for a millisecond. He's on the weights.
Well, I mean, he can stop time and work out even more. That's how he works out 25 hours of a 24-hour day.
He didn't realize he had this power until later.
And use time stop
I mean,
at
he can
will.
freeze time for 10 seconds, like every second. So,
And that's because he never practiced it again. Like, if he kept practicing, it would get longer and longer.
Man, I wish I could practice and get longer and longer.
Can't.
have you looked up gel
Can we
cake?
leave this fucking city?
Yes, you can. Or can you, as in the morning?
Yeah, we gotta get roasted by the cops for our magic MacGuffin.
As
Yeah.
Dim's fire looks like a giant dildo sticking out of a rock, we're about to get fucked by something, by Joe.
I do, on the way out, want to take a personal detour to just drop by the blacksmith and say that the Cinderstorms are my trusted contact if I need to get in contact with him while I'm not in town to pick up my enclave.
Oh yeah, sure, buddy. You know the Cinderstorm's real funny.
Oh. With that, they would add them to recipients that can take the order.
I deploy my familiar outside Wembley's door to make sure he doesn't do anything.
In the middle of the night.
He's already not in his room.
What do you mean? He can't escape. I know this house.
He crawled through the ceiling.
I placed an alarm on the other exit to his room.
I second winded through the wall.
You know clip. Performing the bedroom wall clip allows you to get
Yeah.
the Cinderstorm master bedroom.
Yes.
Yeah, you can ignore physical obstacles for an amount of feet up to his spider damage.
Yeah, I was about to say with an amount of like width or like density equal to
Yeah,
his
yeah.
spider level up to adamantine.
Of course.
That's it. That's at second level. At 10th level, you can go through anything.
Christ.
Anyways, yeah, police.
The police? Police. Yes, the police pull up because the pineapples have been thrown everywhere. Christ. On the initial approach to get your vehicle, as well as to take your leave of the city, one of the guard captains would request that you effectively await one of their heads up, someone a little higher rank than himself, before you take your leave of the city.
There's something else I'd like to grab on our way out. Can I get a book that teaches me how to read Infernal?
For that, yeah.
Because I feel like we're running into Infernal enough that I should just learn how to read it.
Pretty much.
Didn't you also buy a Helm of Comprehension?
Yeah, but then I can understand the eccentricities of the language.
I told you that you looked ugly with that thing on. That's why you don't want to use it.
I'll wear it right now.
I'm gonna viciously mock you.
I'm gonna play an air horn into your ear by doing a simple finger gesture, and I can do that forever.
25 hours a day.
I wonder if they're gonna give it back.
I don't think they will.
I sort of hope they don't.
Honestly, I'd be satisfied if they just took it.
Yeah.
Takes your cursed fucking rocket, throws it out the window.
I think it was a pretty terrible plan, though funny, to make a weapon out of it.
I think it's a great plan.
Probably for the best that it's just never seen again.
It's like the flail of Yanogu, but only the fucked up one.
Yeah. Only the
No-
funny part.
Yeah.
The ha funny. So now what?
We're waiting for the guard captain.
Yes.
Josh is
No.
making the containment cell map real quick.
Please sit in this prison cell.
SCP begins.
Hey Josh, while I'm here, can I get my ghost bike uncursed?
What do you mean? It's not cursed.
That's its
It's not-
default state. What do you like?
You just want to really keep it.
You just want. If you want a normal motorbike, they're not that expensive, bro.
I'm sure that
Yeah,
you
but I
could-
like this one. Though I just wish it was less evil, you know?
That's
I mean,
how
it
was
doesn't matter.
made.
Yeah, I don't think you can uncurse its desire to get fuel from souls.
Oh, you could try.
Then what? You're gonna get fuel from what? Farting in the gas tank?
500 rats.
No, I came to a conclusion a while ago that, you know, I should take the... Oh, it was Eldon. He told me to, like, get it checked out at a temple. So, I should do that, right?
Yeah, go do
I
that.
mean, you could, but the Bone Devil guy basically said, "Yeah, that's from hell. That's how it should be."
Yeah, so
Or
I
was
wonder
it
if
the-
I should do anything about it.
I mean, yeah, go ahead and take it to the temple if you would like.
Okay, I tried to do that.
All right, go roll me wisdom save.
Of course. That was a 4.
Nah, not today. You
Alright.
feel like you can get away.
You check your watch, like, no, I got a meeting with the guard captain in like 15
It's such a
minutes.
good bike. Maybe in clear reach. Who knows?
I'll eventually cast Remove Curse on you for a different reason, and it'll free you.
Oh, right. Horse tail.
Yeah, actually, that is a good point. Why don't I try that?
Because he said he
Yeah.
wanted to keep it.
I
guess
said it
you're
was fine.
In the morning, Azur will approach Wembley. Do you want me to try to remove the tail, by the way? I could try.
Oh, can you?
Oh, I forgot he had that. Oh, gross.
I mean, it might be a curse. I don't really know, but I learned how to remove curses when I was
It would make a net more comfortable around me. Go for it.
Alright.
By about 2%.
2%'s pretty good.
This was pretty good. That's like twice as much.
I cast Remove Curse on it.
Is it all curses or what? Curse?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at new Remove Curse to see the exact deal.
The old one was
My
one
skin peels
All
off from
curses
peeling
affecting one
skeleton.
creature or object end.
Yo.
If the object is a cursed magic item, the curse remains if the spell breaks the owner's attunement to it, so it can be removed or discarded.
All right.
Oh.
Wembley. You very quickly fully realize that the bike has been playing tricks on you.
Oh.
Every single time you've gone to get it decursed or get rid of it, you have gotten hit with a sense of panic and then very quickly changed your mind of not wanting to get rid of the bike's power.
Does his tail
Sure.
disappear?
The tail does disappear.
Hooray!
Okay, that's great. Zero, the bike. I'm sure it's obvious to everyone but me, but it's been manipulating me.
Wait, it was manipulating you?
say.
That wasn't your honest opinion. It was actually manipulating you.
I'm pretty sure. I've had thoughts to have something done about it, but whenever I do, I think otherwise. That's
I just thought,
uncharacteristic of me.
I just thought you really liked it and you were willing to put up with the whole soul thing.
I think that was the bike talking, probably.
Oh, does this mean we can take it outside and kick it to death?
That explains why I was so distrustful of you, because I thought I was getting strange feelings about the way you felt about that bike. Anyways,
I
yeah, can we go destroy it then?
I'm not sure when I started liking it. Yeah,
The day you met it?
yeah, probably. I don't know, it seemed fun for a bit, and then it seemed really useful, and then at some point, I was cursed. It's got a bunch of souls in it. You think we should take it to a temple or something?
No, actually, well, the souls were probably already destroyed, Wembley. That's how it's fueled, remember?
Right.
I do
I
have a
don't know.
better idea, though. Do you think we could give it to the Bone Devil?
Oh, probably would want that, but what do we want from him?
The Soul Stitcher, remember? The one thing we actually wanted from him?
I think the thing that
Run
he
that by
wants
me again. I'm
us
very old.
The thing to help fix, this... Do you prefer Cilia or Seeker 09?
You can call me whatever you like.
I prefer Cilia, then, if I'm being given free rein.
Woman, derogatory.
I'm not a woman, but sure.
Thing, derogatory.
Thing.
Object.
Construct. Derogatory.
Anyways,
Preach.
if you recall, what we offered him was merely an off-the-cuff thing. You might take something else.
the price he wanted for that was a lot more than a bike.
I don't know. He said the bike was pretty important, like one of a kind.
No.
thought-
You're misremembering what happened. I offered him that because it was the only thing of value I could think of off the top of my head, and because I thought that it was pointless to keep it. He did not specifically ask for that at any point. He was willing to take even just a single rock with a soul in it.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. Whatever gets it out of my bloody hands. Call him.
Well, we're going to have to wait till we get inside the city, because I don't really know how well
Oh,
the
right.
to be performing a demonic summoning in the middle of the city.
Immediately sets off 50 alarm.
Or, yep.
What is going on in the Cinderstorm Mansion basement?
Well, we should...
Honey, what are you doing down there? Summoning a bone devil. You.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Just adventure stuff.
Adventurers breaking literally every law.
And still getting away with it.
Do it
Good luck,
'cause I said so.
enforcing. Good luck enforcing your legal system. I know teleport. Anyway, so we're waiting for the guard captain.
Alright.
Fast forwarding back after I removed his tail.
Walking into the room is a man who looks surprisingly wet, but still debonair.
Wet.
Yo.
Oh my god.
My
Whoa.
God.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That guy is cool.
It's Blue Freddie Mercury.
Commander Weller. That is his name.
That guy owns Manco.
Yeah, that guy looks like Saxon Hale, the Ganassi.
Good evening.
Sexton Gale.
What do you mean evening? Isn't it morning? Didn't we wake up?
Yeah.
It's like
Don't worry about it.
he's been up all night.
I've been having to handle the paperwork on the fractal you have brought in.
Is that the technical term for it? I just thought it was a fragment of the weave.
Oh. Everyone wants to give it their own spin all the time. But
Nobody touched it, right?
one accident, but we'll not worry about that.
No. What
Oh.
happened? I need to know.
Nobody died, right?
Go ahead, roll me a d10.
It'd be at 1,000 because we've got the
That's
cube,
right. Still the cubes, the 1,000. Not so bad, but still kind.
Did I not also give them the cube?
I thought we kept that because that is Judith's key to all of her things.
Yeah, why would we give them the cube? Giving them the cube does nothing.
Give cube. Always the cube.
It does nothing but make the situation worse if any of them does touch it.
Yeah.
Which obviously has happened.
Attach that to like an iron golem and just walk it around a city. Just literally destroy the city.
Put it in the air. Everyone will die. If they can't fly, they will spend the rest of their lives trying to touch it.
Till,
Well, everybody that fails to save will do that.
till the timer runs out.
Tie it to a tree branch.
Find where I put that list.
Waiting to see how viscerally they died.
Oh, it'll be absolutely glorious.
That sounds like it was. That number seems pretty close to the one where I bled all over the floor. I think I rolled somewhere in the low 400s. Pretty close to what Ven rolled, if I recalled.
Alright. So he would report like, well, as for what happened to that person, it isn't too bad, but they seem to be stuck saying this probably won't work every time they go to cast a spell.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah, when I touched it, I bled out of every pore for like 5 hours.
You know, if it was anything like my horsetail, probably uncurse that fella.
Yeah, I used Remove Curse on Wembley this morning and I removed the horsetail he got from touching it.
So basically, this wizard just got hit with the World of Warcraft voice lines.
I can't cast
I
that
do-
yet. That's still recharging.
Still return.
matter.
Not enough energy.
This probably won't work. This probably won't work. Why the fuck do I keep saying it?
This whole thing smells like a trap.
Okay, that's not that bad.
I was hoping that he wouldn't want to request this item back.
Honestly, I'm kind of happy you're taking it off of our hands personally.
What are you gonna do with it?
Well, we're hoping to spend some time to figure it out, but if things go extremely well, the land itself around here might start turning a little more green.
Oh, well, that's positive.
We're hoping to figure it out in time for that, but probably take a number of years to figure out exactly how to tap into it.
Sounds like a better use than anything we would have done with it.
Yes, one of us was going to make it into a weapon,
One of us.
Wouldn't it be nice?
but Van, that probably would have gotten at least one of us killed.
Maybe.
Do you not remember the man who spaghettified?
No, I remember.
Yes, I
I
know. You
will never
mentioned it
forget.
earlier. I don't think I will ever be able to unsee that for the rest of my life.
Nonetheless, hoping to come to a reasonable proposition, obviously. It will be beneficial in the future, but some compensation for bringing us, even if it is extremely dangerous, a very useful pieces of concentrated weave. Was curious if you had a price in mind.
Can I attempt to... Oh, wait, 1 second. I need to press the item recharge button.
Like,
Okay.
wait.
0 at dawn.
It's a -1. It's brutal.
That's
That ring's
awful.
really... That ring is awesome, though. It is a... It is an unattuned item that just gives you advantage on an int check with 3 charges.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's...
I could use one of those for my.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Alright.
You need to be even better at every check.
So, Josh, how big was the 25,000 gold crystal that I stole from Juditha compared to this? I think this is like way bigger, right?
The fractal itself, especially for how much it weighed, definitely. It was. I would say the crystal you had was probably half the weight of this.
Yeah, can I make a check to determine how much this thing is approximately worth?
Yes, go ahead.
600,000 gold, 100k for each of us.
Kind of checks that.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana, and you can try a persuasion with that one if you want.
Oh, this is an excellent chance to use my fire damage.
You're gonna outroll me, aren't you?
I might. I used commanding presence.
Ah.
I sound very sure of myself. 30.
Yeah, you literally outrolled me. I have expertise on this check, and I had advantage. And you're out here with your +3, destroying me.
I think, yeah, let's, can we take an estate in the top floor of Dimspire?
We could call ourselves the Grand Treasury Venture Company.
Hey.
Oh,
Plan our own title.
I do
drop.
like that actually.
Well, that is definitely within means if you want that in trade instead of the 600,000.
I thought
What
he
do
was
I think
joking.
it's worth?
But it would take us time to gather that amount of money, as obviously those funds are not all immediately available. As
Right, all right. We'll be doing our loop of the local area and coming back in a couple of weeks, and I plan on being on this Ashen Earth for quite some time. So I'm sure I'll get around to it eventually.
Josh,
yes,
what does Azure think is a fair price with the 29?
with the 29, the 600,000, especially on request or even a state, especially for the fact that a fractal of the weave in the hands of a mage society that could probably slowly start turning this whole
Yeah, this is
northwestern region
The
of
place to sell it.
yeah, like
Is actually a reasonable price.
it's actually a reasonable price.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say like 50,000 because it's twice as big as the 25,000 gold gem I found.
Yeah, but this isn't just a gemstone. This is,
Yeah.
It does
literally
things.
crystallized magic.
Like I didn't want to push it, and also I was like, well, they're using it for good things. We'll give them a discount.
600,000 gold. Us on our way to literally ruin the world economy.
Ruin the world economy.
Yeah,
It'll take
can
time
I
for
buy?
that.
Can I buy 60,000 followers?
60.
What?
Peasant railgun.
Are you kidding these people?
No, peasant railgun is banned in D&D 2024.
Yeah.
They specifically mention it.
Really?
Yeah, they have.
Wait, really?
Yes, it's in the like physics. It's like the rules do not equal physics. You cannot line up 60 peasants and have them all hold their action to throw a single object. It's like it basically says that word for word.
I didn't realize they got so angry over it. Holy shit.
Well, I guess technically, it did sort of work, even if it made no sense.
Yeah, it wasn't. It didn't
It was
sound
like
angry,
a
but it was
rules
like
thing. You could
it
only
was
do
like
it. Time
it was like
stops
the
when everyone was
rules.
taking their turn.
The rules are not physics. Do not try to make physics out of these rules, please. You cannot line up 60
Yeah.
peasants and make a railgun.
What about 61 peasants? Does that work?
Oh, true.
Even less.
Okay, fine. 59, my final offer.
That might work. You're onto something.
Nonetheless, obviously, with that, be trying to gather as much as that as we can while you are away on what endeavors you are obviously intending to do.
How about some little, maybe unused guild house with some crafting rooms and training areas, real fixer-upper?
Yes, do you have any... We could knock a little bit off for, some kind of real estate. That would be nice.
We do have a home that could be fixed up into a guild house. I'm fairly sure that, especially since some of the people haven't been able to purchase it, that they would be more than happy to share, well, aspiring entrepreneurs, especially for those who, well, brought what will probably be a large future of Dimspire. I will warn you, there would be a bit of a noisy neighbor next to you who's recently come here, but it's on a short notice kind of situation.
But alright, I'm sure we always find a way to get along if they're reasonable. Are they reasonable?
Mr. Commander Weller, can I talk to my friends in private for a second?
Of course. He'll go to leave the room, give you privacy.
What's on your mind, fella?
Goes to the
Sure.
one-way mirror.
Turns on the microphone. Should we give him the cube? Like, this is... If he's, like, really
It does-
helping the world,
I don't think
Let's
he'll
go
ever
with
use it
it.
again. I think we should give it to him.
it might help him, like, concentrate the magic, like Judith was using.
Yeah, I was going. Don't mention that part.
Yeah, but...
Just
like,
say it was.
The only thing we were using it for was to unlock doors of our basement, and we already did that, so got no further use for it.
Also, should we ask about popping the souls out of the gems? Maybe they have a different way.
True,
They
if they could just
are-
do that for us.
These are, like, the best wizards on the continent, right?
They're probably the best collection of wizards. I don't know if they're technically the best. There might be some random old man
There's
in a tower
probably
somewhere.
some Afriti bigwigs in the big Afriti Empire.
It has the highest percentage chance of having a solution to that problem, is what I'd say. Should we ask about that as well?
Well, it depends how much we trust the government.
I mean, I trust them enough to know that they probably wouldn't abuse the souls any more than we would theoretically, which is, I assume, not at all.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably ask where we got them.
We can answer that somewhat honestly. There's nothing wrong with it.
Should
The
we just
skeleton?
say... Oh, those ones. I thought you meant the heart ones.
No. I mean, say, I think those are going to require a stronger touch, but I'd like to get these out of my pocket.
Yeah.
Is that all we want to talk about? I'll go get up to go knock on the door to invite him back in.
Yep, sounds good.
I'll walk over and knock on the door.
Alright. With that, Commander Weller will come back in.
We have a couple of other things, and one other thing we'd like to give you that went along with the rock.
Alright. Hopefully not as dangerous.
I know this one isn't. Take out the cube.
Not on its own.
Yeah, on its own, this thing isn't dangerous at all. It's just a rock, basically, in the shape of a cube.
So it interacts with the weave gem.
It makes it more dangerous.
Much
More
brighter.
volatile.
But more useful for your task, probably?
He will keep that in mind as he will go to gently take the cube and doesn't seem to say any word, but you see him grab what looks like a pin on his vest, and
Calling the police.
with that you do see a couple of the other captains come in to take the cube away.
And I have another question for you. As I set my bag down on the table and start rifling through one of the pockets. Do you know about souls getting stuck in gemstones?
Like a phylactery or just soul
No.
trapping pieces.
As I pull out
Used
the
as
bag.
a fuel source, I think.
Well, these were imprisoned specifically to keep them from being resurrected. We've been trying to get the souls out of them, but our solutions are not really particularly great at the moment. So I was wondering if you had any leads as to that, and I'll pull out one of the gems, set them on the table.
You do see he takes a moment to look them over. He'll take a minute to cast Identify on his own way. I would definitely say leave these with us. Even though they do seem to be some sort of souls now. The souls inside, if they are the trapped creatures, may be better left off the vault.
So you're just going to put them in a vault, you're not going to do anything else to them?
Not until we are sure what to do with them.
Because my entire plan with them was to eventually figure out how to get the souls out of them. We didn't trap them in there, and I never really wanted them in there. It feels cruel.
Think they can do a better job than we can?
I assume so. Can never really say for certain because we never really tried what we were going to do.
You got a lot of wizards here. Does anyone specialize in soul magic? Is that a thing?
Kind of looks at you, Van, and then at the rest of the group. No. Though,
It sounds like it's probably illegal.
exactly. Soul magic. Unless returning it to one's body is highly illegal in Dimspire.
Alright, I don't know a lot about magic. There's only a few sorcerers from where I'm from.
Yes, he's young. He likes to ask questions.
I could say. But
I just wanted to get them out of there, and the options I do have are not particularly great, so
we will try to figure out options for this, though. Obviously, just for safety's sake of what was initially contained in it, might need to stay there a while longer.
yes, they were all manner of undead things that tried to murder us. I will take out the rest of the bag and set it on the table.
We'll look really surprised at how many soul gems there are. You didn't leave these anywhere else by mistake or anything, right?
What do you mean leave them anywhere else by mistake? These are all the ones I was given.
Hmm.
Another member, well, we don't technically have all the ones that we were given with us. We had to leave still tied, and some of them were there.
If they're in a container, then I would imagine they're fine.
Yes, they are still they're in good hands. I'm sure they're fine. The other person was also trying to figure out how to get them out of there. They just we became separated. I'm sure they're fine.
Well, as long as it's safe.
Where's the ones that I had? Let me go. It's in my bag somewhere.
Was that them?
No, I had a separate set that I put into my pocket and I never listed on the treasure hold.
Oh,
I
maybe
didn't
the
want
ones
anybody
I
trying to spend them.
maybe the ones I listed there were Soleus's then.
I think those are Soleus's ones, yeah, because mine are worth a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There
put
they
them
are.
back in the body trader hold.
They were worth a lot of money, and I held on to them.
You did good.
Money!
Those are all the ones I had.
Believe Soleus had a whole bunch.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned just a second ago to him.
But, like, who is Soleus?
Who is this Soleus?
I think
either way, they're not with us at the moment.
Way back at Steel Time.
Getting their claws pulled out.
deferred having their fur smoked in a pipe.
Cat fur.
Gypsies approach the residence.
Not the gypsies, they'll strip it bare. I believe that concludes most of what we had to give you. I don't know about the cube's proximity to the gem, so just be careful with that.
It's about 5 feet.
Yeah, it just makes it a lot stronger. You can still just keep a piece of cloth over it and it's fine.
Got it.
Now, don't let us come back to see Dimspire burn to the ground, Mister.
Well, be difficult. I don't intend to ever let that happen in my lifetime.
I stand up and I hold out my hand for a handshake.
Promise.
He'll
Make it pinky
No,
promise.
not a promise. Just like pleasure doing business.
Okay.
he'll lay
Well,
you down and
doing
give
business.
you a good solid firm handshake. You could still feel almost like the sense of water slipping over this man's skin. Just a natural state.
Oh, his hands are always greasy.
How does he do
Basically.
paperwork?
He's always wet, boy.
He uses different
Well-
kinds of paper.
If we do end up getting that manor here, I'm sure we'll do business again.
Soon enough. I am sure you'll enjoy the company of your neighbors as well.
I'm sure we'll get along well enough, and if not, we can have some kind of soundproofing installed.
Will we go and meet them before we depart?
Oh yeah, sure. What's another 20 minutes or so?
If that's what you wish.
Sure they won't turn into fourth assassin group.
Fourth assassin.
There's no way we could get another assassin group, Wembley. We already have too many.
He'll write down the address.
He'll write down the number of assassins chasing you.
25.
500.
Surely,
Fine.
if you get enough, they'll start competing with each other.
It's like the Mr.
Yeah.
Burns disease metaphor. It's like all the assassins trying to get into your door. They just kill each other.
And you see the assassins?
I'm invincible.
Waldo, not Waldo, not Waldo, not Waldo. Waldo.
Dora the Explorer.
You see, to protect myself, I dress up as one of the assassins. I put on an edgy outfit, I pull a mask up over my face, and they think I'm one of the people there to kill me. And I just go about my daily business.
Alright. So, Commander Weller will lead you out of effectively the. You can assess it as the interrogation room as it is, without any windows or anything, as well as multiple guards that you would have to pass by to get out of here. Once you are free from his company, as you can hear him immediately start barking out a couple of orders and telling a few soldiers to get some extra things set, as well as to get what seems to be a wash of paperwork ready. Heading towards the 4th floor of Dimspire, a little bit above your families. You can tell that the estate that you have been given probably hasn't seen the greatest of repair in some time. Number of people have probably been here as tradesmen or others who have tried to dip their feet in the water here effectively to grow in Dimspire and might have lost money on some of the repairs or refurbishing the homestead itself. But next door, you can see what looks like a large number of walls that have been refixed with other stone that doesn't look like it should be there naturally. You hear what sounds like the pounding of metal, as well as a few other things being animated throughout the house, as well as what sounds like different kinds of almost animated magic and objects going around the homestead and trying to fix it up entirely. It looks like your neighbor has moved here recently, not too long ago themselves.
This isn't that bad. They're just renovating it. I guess I'll go walk up and knock on the door.
Heading up the main walkway, knocking at the door. You don't get a immediate response. There is eventually a point where you hear what sounds like the crunch of wood, almost as if wood is kind of being picked up and lurched across stone repeatedly. Before finally, at the front door opening the main entryway, seems to be a barrel with a face and other smaller barrels for a finger, like a golem. As it holds up a hand, it waves at you. And holds up a question, basically what looks like a questioning pamphlet of company, neighbor, or solicitation.
Oh my god. I point at neighbor.
Alright. With that, it'll take a little piece of charcoal, mark it off, and it will wave you to enter into the foyer, in which you would see quite a bit of magic has been woven into this place already. What looks like, well, little smaller golems or other helpers, animated objects and such that are putting books away, dusting out other areas, putting up kind of new drapes and rugs laid out and more, as well as smoothing out some of the stonework or other locations that probably were maybe just not favorable. But it is looking more and more lavish over time, from what you could tell from where it initially started, from what looked like partially crumbled stone and other neglected parts of the house, to maybe what seems to be a full study and library towards the front, as well as a dining room and more. But obviously the second floor going up, the stairs themselves have been slowly been repaired, but also have been the stone itself has slowly been color changed, as it looks like they are overlaying new color pieces to work all the way up the stairs and replace and change the interior. It would be at this point that the barrel golem kind of gestures for you to wait for a moment, and then towards what looks like a bench seat in the main hall, and we'll wander towards the second floor.
I assume everybody else came in here with me. I'm not going into the spooky golem house by myself.
No, I'd go in.
When we all wanted to introduce ourselves to the neighbors, and I'm literally the only person talking.
I'm here.
Okay, good. At least have one person to die with me in this golem house.
I assume Wembley's here as well, but he BRB'd.
Yeah.
Then only a few minutes later, as you hear some frustrated grumbles, as a little bit more work was interrupted, but a woman's voice coming from the second floor, followed by the heavy footfalls and clicks of shoes and heel. It would not be long after that you would see a somewhat familiar face from when you first arrived at Dimspire, as there was the woman who was complaining in the market.
Oh my god, really? You're kidding me. Oh, that's hilarious.
As she comes down, she looks like a Ganassi especially for her skin and other, but half dragon for scales and other. Ah, new neighbors. How should I meet you?
Uh,
Name's
yes.
Riley Ironbark. I was not expecting anyone to really join me in the more abandoned corner of the estates.
My name's Azur Cinderstorm. The rest of them can introduce themselves.
Hello, Van. Just Van.
Pleasure to meet you.
We were just dropping by to introduce ourselves. We were just about to head out again. We are going to be your new neighbors. We thought we'd say hello.
Don't mind the forge. Got some new endeavors that I am heavily working on.
I'm sure we'll be loud too once we return, so I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, good. Don't suppose you have any high-level planner magic or people you know with such?
Sadly, no to both.
Another endeavor for another time. But apologies, I don't have really any dining room set up initially just yet. But I've had a good number of my objects and golems setting up. Wouldn't be.
Oh no, we're not here to impose on you. We really should be leaving town soon. We're given this estate by a turn of fortune. Our deal with the
Yeah.
local town guard, so we thought we would drop by before we left.
We didn't even sign anything yet.
We're just going off the assumption they are in fact going to give it to us. Well, my family has a lot of pull here, so I assume they wouldn't bother to lie to me, at least.
Well, I mean,
No, they would never.
considering that this seems to be the quiet corner of the fourth floor, I would imagine that they have no qualms on probably turning it over. Probably happy that they don't have to worry about trying to sell a house next to noisy old me. It was bad enough trying to get them to agree to this for my own sake.
Yes, well, good innovation requires a lot of noise, and nobody else really wants to live next to it usually.
Well, I tried to be a nuisance with one of the pieces I brought here, but obviously kept it. Not intending to sell it, but obviously some tests and other things I might do later on outside, but could get my initial setup done.
Yes, I do remember seeing you yesterday in the morning at roughly 2 hours before noon, arguing with somebody.
I need them to help me with some of the conduits and other archstones that I would need to help with the loads down. But, nonetheless,
Well,
people are always
Doing
cautious.
ley line stuff.
No, planar travel.
He just like looks at her blankly.
Oh, sorry. Is that your pet?
No, Ven's
Excuse
just
me?
young. He is not a pet. He's a person.
Right. I wasn't sure. There's so many things changed here, transmutation-wise. What? Nonetheless, effectively, going to and from other planes of existence, water, fire, air, you know, definitely not the realm of the giants. Mom's been there, and my uncle is handling that in his own situation.
Why do you want to go to all those places? Aren't they mostly inhospitable to just about anything that's alive?
The majority, but my family has been very different. My uncle especially. but nonetheless, would not waste an opportunity. I know my mom certainly wouldn't. And I intend to jump on those opportunities while I can. If you were saying you were heading out, are you mercenaries for hire? You could do a hand gesture with a group of you.
We sort of are, yes. We were currently just going to amble out west to do some jobs that we had loosely lined up. Did you have something you wanted to hire us for?
I would definitely consider it. Obviously you have a lot of push and sway if you're able to trade something for a home up here. So, if you come across any other interesting relics or objects, do you know the sending spell?
Oh, yes, I do.
Excellent. I could definitely proffer maybe a little bit of a better deal. Obviously, trying to work with some things, but knowing full well how Dimspire operates, at least from what I've experienced, don't want to have to fight them tooth and nail to reclaim something that they deemed unsafe.
Did they take something from you too?
They tried to, but I convinced them it's dormant, which it is, as the lodestone itself. Obviously, when I need things to activate it, I don't know if they will be dormant enough for them to say it's safe enough to pass without going to what they consider vault-worthy.
I wonder if that cube thing we just gave them would have helped you. Still, we didn't visit here first.
Cube thing?
This was something that was loosely associated in conjunction with the object we brought in originally. They already have that one. That thing is definitely dangerous, and I'm glad they took it from us.
I guess good, but also unfortunate. I myself, well, I do have plans on going to the plane of fire at one point, but obviously on a safe means, not on a violent and dangerous means. Family matters, of course. But, if you do come across anything interesting in your travels, I will be more than happy to, well, appropriately pay or maybe barter with. My mom is, well, she's an excellent craftsman, as a, well, entire forge in a volcano, kind of like this and just in her own stead, but with much more rare materials that she uses quite regularly.
You do look like you live in a volcano. No offense or mistreatment intended.
I mean, it's expected. I've kind of had to adjust my home. Yeah, walking around heated is not exactly the easiest thing in life. But thankfully, for what my family's given me, I am able to suppress it. Though walking around with jewelry on all the time isn't always the greatest.
Well, yes, so I suppose I can agree to that. If we find anything interesting you might want, we will drop by. We were planning to circle around after we were done with our jobs out west, so we can bring back what we find that's interesting. You can have a look at it first,
I'd be more than delighted.
if we aren't using it.
And even if it's nearby Dimspire, I'm sure I could probably find you.
We were planning to go about as far out as Blackford, if you're familiar with this area.
I'm sure I could familiarize myself. I know of a few things here and there. Silkfort. But I looked there at first, but that didn't really seem the most logical until I found about Dimspire, so. Nonetheless, obviously, looking forward to maybe bumping into a few relics if there's a few other things of interest that crop up. I might be able to toss some coin if you would be willing to explore with me.
I would be happy to.
Excellent. would you like a house tour? Or do you have somewhere else to go? At least what I've been able to get together.
We can spend another 10 minutes.
Obviously, at the front, I managed to get my study down for a lot of the books that I brought with me. A few things that I've collected here and there. You do take note that a couple things in her study already. There looks to be a number of blue dragon scale and a few other chromatic scales that have been added in a very unique looking collection on the wall, almost like a trophy plate kind of situation. With that, you do see what looks like slightly bit of a strange mural, but something that is looking more kinship to maybe dragons in itself. Along with that, for a couple of the books, you can tell that there's a number of well-versed magics, some that would help her learn to animate golems, objects, and more, reshape and mold stone and other things along the lines of that, as well as forge works, arcane works, and more. Some of them look like they have been maybe reprinted or rewritten more recently. With that, leading up from the study, which I also will say there is a globe in its full glory, as far as you can tell, with the continent that you're currently on, but as well as what seems to be small little animated stones floating above it. Look like maybe islands that are hovering above the water, as well as a opposite continent from Torsilna itself, and then what seems to be a frozen shelf. What?
Everybody knows the material plane is a trapezoid.
All the time.
Everyone knows it's a cube.
Cube Earth theory.
Welcome to Q-Bird, bitches.
Everyone knows it's a donut.
What?
Sigil Earth.
Blurth.
Jewel.
Yeah, Jesse,
No,
you
it's
want
on
to
the back of
suggest
the
just
turtle.
learning how sigil works?
I don't care. With the world is on the back of the turtle.
There you go.
You ever wanted to live on the inside
What's
curvature of a
that turtle
donut?
on?
Hey, what's the turtle on?
What's the turtle CR rating?
One more than you.
No. It's always that way.
I love that Ben Bale. Oh, I need that potion and a ghost real quick. Wait, no. She got me a pet. I'm out.
Nah, fuck this.
This bitch.
Yeah, I can't really know if I exactly blame her with how much slavery she's probably seen since arriving here. But yeah, you have every right to be offended.
She says pet. Like, I could understand, like, bodyguard, because Ven is wearing armor and, like, a fucked up helmet.
Yeah, that is actually kind of weird that they called you a pet when you're in basically full armor.
Makes you wonder where she's from.
Me putting my cat in full body armor. Or Mr. Scruffles, get him.
It's just scrabble.
Fuck him. But that she will show you to the partial workshop that she has set up with the massive black lodestone that has sat there, probably way too heavy for any of you to pick up effectively. But especially with many of the works, you do see what looks to be equivalently of a magic circle surrounding it to make sure that is properly contained, along with multiple forge works and other carpentry pieces that she has laid out as it is being slowly organized. I had to expand this for a brief time. Obviously, knocking out a couple walls, I've had to reinforce some of the other sections so support properly. Now, nonetheless, I will try to keep hammering to a reasonable level until I can get some of the windows silenced.
Yes, I was suspecting we'd have to do much the same thing anyways. For the sake of the noise of both of us. We are probably going to open up a sort of workshop. We were originally supposed to be craftsmen and steel tied, but that blew up in our faces slightly more literally than it would seem.
It is unfortunate that one door closes, more opportunities arise. I've had
It's
some
close to
I've had some situations like that myself, where unfortunately a couple of them have closed. My mum was trying to be a little more concerned and strangling in the situation, but I feel like I have the majority of this. I feel like my sister would probably be in deeper trouble more than myself. Of course, I know she's traveling around with my brother still, so they should be fine.
Seems like you have a very active family.
Overall, the Ironbark family is extremely active. My mother, most of all. I don't think she's ever stopped crafting. That, unless she is having a nice day out with my brothers or sisters. Aside from a fairly large family, obviously what eventually would be a kitchen, along with the dining room towards the back then. Setting up some extra storage, but the second floor is unfortunately currently still a mess, but we'll see where that effectively lands once I have the workshop reinforced and fixed up properly. But that would be the majority of it for now. As an MTO group, or if I get a chance to, well, try and procure your skills.
Are we name dropping now, guys? Have we arrived at this point?
We are House 32, surely.
No, we're Grand Treasury Venture Company. Torsilna parentheses.
In all
Title card.
Well, we're still working on a name. We were originally House 32 as designated in the Guilder Gap, but maybe we'll come to a better name later.
But a new guild house just next door, after all.
Yes, we'll workshop a name while we're out on the road, I guess.
I'm sure I'll come up with something very creative and catchy.
And grand, perhaps.
For our treasury.
The treasury that we love so much within this venture.
Wembley and the Wembleites.
Wembley's.
We a band?
Yes.
We have one person who can play music. That's a band.
Acapella.
Well, I look forward to seeing you again then. Hopefully, you find a couple more interesting pieces. Be able to catch your eye up before your return to Dimspire. By then, I should be much more set up and able to show you a proper collection of some of my wares and maybe some of my mother's wares if I flip a few more things out. She's a step.
So you actually...
Splendid. What was your name, miss?
Riley Ironbark.
Riley Ironbark. Good. Take her hand.
She will go to shake yours. You would definitely feel a intense heat from her grip, and she is abnormally strong. But
I thank the belt of strength and the ring of fire resistance.
you do, because even though the heat is suppressed, this would, if it was not for the ring of resistance, would probably make you sweat for how hot the touch of her hand is.
Oh, you're something.
Oh, sorry about that. usually converse with other people. But I hope you visit from time to time when you get back. Apologies, I do have a few other people to speak with and, well, magically confer with for a moment.
Yes, as I said, we really should be going. We were intending to leave earlier, but we were given a free house, so we thought we should meet the neighbor.
Best of luck in your adventures.
Mm-hmm. Best of luck in your business.
She will
We'll see you around.
gesture towards the front door, in which you see the golem opening the front for you.
I'm just picturing like the Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
Keg golem.
Josh, I know I just met her, but what do I need to roll?
What do you need to roll to impress her?
Use your fighter damage. I know you can do this.
Sure, good.
Nothing.
Go ahead.
Nothing comes to mind. I don't know what I'd say.
You can impress her when we bring back something cool.
Right.
So,
Because you missed it, but she basically wants us to bring her back cool artifacts to help her with her research into the magical dimensional portal stone thing she has.
a
But
horse.
I don't think she really explained it that much, but you know what I'm talking about. She just said that she basically has, the rock that she's trying to fix.
Yeah, she didn't cover too much detail in it. Just mentioned
you
planar
remember
travel
it's-
with it.
It was a thing the shadow faking in the
Oh.
previous campaign. It's that
Oh,
thing.
okay. Sure.
This is your round,
Okay.
not Stena.
But no, I was right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the right one.
Double checking.
This is the one that was playing the Blue Dragon for a fool.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
correctly.
I recall.
I in real life have semi-keen mind.
Semi-keen.
I remember things accurately
Keenish
most of the
mind.
time.
Children, cool.
Yeah, it was
May he rest in hell.
He's
still alive,
dude.
I know, but he stands on two legs.
No, Rylax regenerated his legs.
Want him to be in hell.
You really could have killed him. You didn't have to let me fix him.
I don't think we could have killed him, bro. Bro got clones in different area codes.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's that hooked up. He seemed pretty scared of dying.
Mm.
Like he was.
Hey,
freaking
no,
out
but I
pretty
mean,
hard
by the end, he was sort of useful. He was sort of helped us out, you know.
Got
Yeah, I mean,
laid the fuck
He's
out.
like, He's like, well, on these two hands, like I have this group of people that's willing to forgive me trying to kill him, and on the other hand, I have people that are gonna kill me.
Hmm. Tough.
Tough call.
Even warlords can have a change of heart.
African warlords, please. I need you to open this new orphanage.
Damn.
Anyways,
Right.
we journey back to the car after buying our rations and other supplies for the trip ahead.
Let's take this bike outside and kick it to death.
Journey,
Hell yeah.
journey west from the Iron Bar.
From the Iron Bark home.
Eh?
Alright, Dimspire is now Iron Bark home.
I'm inventing planes just so I can crash them into Dimspire.
What the fuck?
Billy Red arrives.
Guilty with this noble goal.
Miller
Well, you need to
arrives, a
invent-
fucking airship crashes into the side of the fucking spire.
Sir, another airship has crashed Dimspire.
Mom, I fucking
This
told
must
you to
be
knock!
It's just the Elbereth. She smashes it again.
No.
Is that Milren's 10th level spell, Crash Elbreth? It just generates an Elbreth to crash into something.
No, its material component is the fully rebuilt Elbereth. She has to remake it every time to cast the spell again.
Alright.
It's like you're aiming a javelin. It just like zooms to like above your hand as you float in the air and you point where you want it to go.
So, on your way out of Dimspire, able to get your vehicle, get your stuff. Some of the guard is a little worried of the motorbike, but you know they will let you take it because you know you rode in here on it, and so.
Why does the guard captain ask about the motorbike?
A hell vehicle is a hell vehicle, and a badass one.
Yeah,
I mean, they've probably seen them before. The Scorpus's fucking people come from around here.
Yeah, they're probably. As far as you can tell, they seem more relieved that that thing is within your hands, not somebody else.
it's within our hands and we're leaving with it.
Yes.
I will act friendly, like I am still attuned to the bike, and I'm not going to shoot it in the back of the head.
Roll your performance.
When you accidentally hit your horse with your own Zweihander in Woodhill.
Oh no.
Commanding presence, I add fighter damage.
That one, come on. Yeah!
Oh, no, wait, no, he's the halfling.
He's
I
the
get to
halfling.
reroll it.
He legally can't roll low.
Is 18 a success?
Alrighty, let me roll for the bike here real quick and
I feel like you're about to...
Luckily, he didn't use his second wind to add another D10 onto it.
Well, if it fails, then I can choose to add a d10.
Wait, you get to use it that specifically?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
If
time to
I
add your
recall
D10.
correctly, yeah, if I recall correctly, it's also not expended.
If it still
you
fails,
fail.
then I
If it
keep
still
it.
fails.
That is the... Why? That is so good. What the hell?
that
If
is
I roll a 10 on the d10, I level up as well.
Of course, yeah. That's only fair.
That
It looks
lets
like
you
you're gonna
roll
need it
again.
because it matched your roll.
Yeah, you will need it as the bike seems
Alright.
Suspicious
I'll
of
roll a d10. And I
Can't,
guess.
can't roll above a 1.
2. It's fine. 20.
the bike seems apprehensive to come near.
The bike knows it's been lying.
Shh, it's okay. We'll be over soon.
Look at the rabbits, Mr. Bike.
Alright,
Give in to the curse.
alright.
Look, Mr. Bike. Ven's right over there. He's looking so vulnerable. And road killable.
Roadkill, cha.
It's not superb.
Ben's looking for a giant stick to shove through its spokes.
Alright, so you're able to
Shoving a potato up the exhaust.
No!
I mean, I have manacles. I
Manifold
fight
yourself
it.
to the
I'm gonna
bike.
try to. No, I'm gonna put manacles in between its spokes, so when it tries to move, it just fucking.
You're under arrest, bike.
That bike broke its way out of like a shipping container. I don't know if you can stop it.
Yeah, it melted through the door. I think it'll melt through manacles.
No,
No,
they're good.
surely.
They're good, high quality.
They could get
Quality medic.
Okay.
Although we don't know how long it took it to melt through. It might have taken like an hour to do that.
Yeah, it's like it's got a microwave level.
We'll see.
I just mentally imagining the bike like microwave activation always like it rotates inside the container.
Alright, is beating the shit out of the bike actually the plan?
We have to kill it.
Yeah, well, I don't know. That's it?
Well, are you charmed again? He's charmed again.
Just kill it! Kill it!
Are you charmed? Are you charmed again?
Okay,
I mean,
10
I need-
HP for...
Are you charmed?
I need to go to the
No.
bathroom while you guys debate on what you're gonna do with the bike.
I start Mongolian
Uh,
throat singing.
Chef feet, I made treats for Ben, Acilia, and myself.
You should accidentally crash to deal like 50 damage to it.
And yourself,
Accidentally.
thereby allowing it to feed on you.
Ah, yeah, I can take it.
I can take it. As the bike crawls up to you and sticks a straw in your throat. That's drinking your essence. Yeah.
Crashing it, killing it. throwing it over a cliff,
Hmm.
stringing
think
it
we
up in
need
a
to-
tree.
I think we need to bust open its engine and get the demon out of it and kill that.
3 kobolds on fire in a fucking bike.
That should
Ah!
just be like the tiniest like imp with like 2 health this whole time.
Fire method.
We had something special.
No, because if I like drive at the wall, the bike can drive itself. It'll try to not do that.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
I
you
should
used to
just
crash. You used to crash all the time. It's like 50-50.
yeah. I don't know. Maybe it
But,
wanted. Maybe it was like crashing to try and get me killed.
exactly.
It's just following the
Think we
will of
should
its
just-
commander.
Maybe we should just grab it and hit it with weapons.
I think we should,
No!
but like a little bit out of the city.
Yeah, yeah.
Just start belting the fucking bike in the city. Everyone's like, what are you
I
doing?
don't know.
We need Socket to sneak attack it.
Sneak attack.
Socket
Well, the
has
last
been
time he hit a
reduced to
bike, it exploded in 1 hit.
yeah, Socket has been reduced to T-posing.
The cube.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's driving the car. He cannot do anything else.
I'm back. Are we fighter damaging the bike?
Yeah, we're fire damaging.
Yeah. You guys also still have the gem box,
Put him on
The
autopilot.
gem box?
the puzzle box.
The box of mammon that eats your soul.
Oh yeah, I mean that is true. I never really got the chance to actually observe that thing,
All right.
but I still did not have the chance. I can't even retroactively say, hey, Josh, what was the deal with it? Well, actually, hey Josh, what does the inscription say? Because at least I can read. I found the
comprehending.
inscriptions. Yeah.
For that, effectively, it is an infernal contract. It seems to be sealing in a soul, as far as you can tell.
Ooh.
The deal is if somebody is too stupid to figure out the box, it will be an agreement and trade that their soul takes
Oh,
place
wow.
inside the box.
Wow.
Yeah. So anyway, so as we're walking out of the building, and I'm like looking at it as we're walking. Hey guys, how many of us tried to solve this box and didn't do it?
I never
Like-
finished.
Okay, that's one. Anybody else?
I had one try at it.
Okay, that's two.
I succeeded. I don't know if
You're
that
exempt from
would
what
be an
I'm reading right
attempt.
now. You're fine.
Right.
Only two.
I never touched it.
You're fine.
We
As am
didn't
I.
have a lot of time to check it out.
No, no,
It
no,
was
no, no.
already hectic.
It's not a
So-
problem right now, but according to the inscription, it says that if you do not succeed in figuring out the puzzle box, your soul will take the place of the soul currently inside the box.
Okay, so I'd like to try with the box again.
No, okay. I want you to listen to what I'm about to say, okay? I suspect
Uh-huh.
that with enough failures, your soul gets exchanged. Right now, you're probably okay.
Okay, but is it more along the lines of if I perish in the vicinity of the box, it will then subsume my body with the soul inside, and I will be trapped in there, forever
not
locked away
specific.
from my gods and all?
So, I mean, you could try it again, but what I'm saying is that I'm interpreting it as... It probably means that since it says if you are too stupid to figure it out, as in you fail too many times.
I mean, I think we're already on the hook because we touched it and used it.
Probably,
But do you
yes.
think you would, if it had your soul, you would just die instantly, or
And what I'm suspecting is when you die, it takes your soul. It probably
yeah,
doesn't do
you
it instantly.
you owe it your soul?
Yes, it is an infernal contract, so I would assume it's fulfilled upon your death.
So
Give me the
really,
box.
Okay.
and
I
this is
mean,
just a hypothetical. I wouldn't actually do this. We just have to give it to someone dumber than us.
technically, yes.
Hey, where's Thestus?
Us
giving you
is
the box.
smarter than everyone here, probably.
Giving
I
Thestus
doubt
the box.
Thastus is smarter than me.
If we
NPC Socket,
succeed-
come here.
Josh, flex Thassus's brain.
All right.
If we succeed and my stitched together soul is unbound, I wonder what happens with my contract.
I assume you were a special case, and they would have to debate it for years in the Infernal Court.
There's
Yeah.
courts.
I did it. A 20 to investigate
Wow.
the
She's doing it right in front of us after you told her that it eats your soul.
I've already
Wow.
failed it before, several times.
I'm a bit
Yeah, but you
disappointed
haven't
I
failed
read
it
it
the final
afterwards.
time.
I really wanted to solve this thing, but I'm not going to touch it now that it includes my soul.
But does that mean that you gave up and are too done?
No, I never attempted, which means that I didn't fulfill any part of the contract.
There
Hmm.
is nothing that seems to happen with this bug, isn't it?
Oh, that's a failure.
I can't believe I failed. I need a nat 20 to succeed. Maybe.
All right.
Oh,
Can we deal with our other curse thing before we deal with this curse thing?
yes, I suspect that it's not going to be fulfilled until you die, so we have some time to go figure it out. Also, we could ask our friend contained on the scroll if you have any pending infernal contracts on you. I'm sure he can figure it out.
Wait, we're gonna give him the bike.
I don't know how well that's going to work. I don't know if the bike wants to go back to hell, Wembley. That was just a spitball suggestion.
Guys, it's literally listening to us.
I didn't know. I thought we were doing this on the way over to the bike. I didn't think we were having this debate.
I
in
thought
front
we
of the
were
bike.
already driving. Because we
could
were
have done this
leaving town.
before we reached the vehicles.
Yeah, I'm assuming that us discussing if we're going to sacrifice the bike to a demon would
Not
be
in
taking
front of it.
place. Wembley driving the bike. Hey guys, we're going to sacrifice this bike to that demon.
We need to send this
Like
bug
starts
to
veering off. Like
steals
Well,
Wembley.
you know, maybe the bike would be happy to go to a better owner. Quotation marks.
There's not a lot of souls in hell. At least not ones
Nothing
that
to
are
eat.
on.
Damn, guess we're gonna have to kill this bike.
It's fucking crazy.
to break his knees.
No.
You
Break
could
the
give him a
bike's
really
knees?
bad time.
Josh looking up a transformer stat block.
A transformer stab.
Anyways, Annette, I would not advise you listen to it anymore.
My
Optimum
brain
right.
already hurts trying to figure this out.
You tried really hard. I saw it, and you didn't succeed, which means that any more attempts might lead to your soul just getting exchanged immediately. I assume the contract is fulfilled upon death, but it might also just happen immediately.
I would suspect upon death.
You willing to bet your life on that?
Well, my life's already bet on it, whether I like it or not.
Or like immediately or later?
It's already bet on it, whether I like it or not.
I don't know. Do you want to enjoy a few more weeks?
Look at the sunset.
I don't
Before
know.
you
It
die?
depends on what we're doing.
Oh, we're gonna go clear out some orcs and kill some other guy. And
Oh,
go
good.
for
I can have my soul likely painlessly exchanged right now, or I can get brutally murdered and/or worse from orcs. I
Well,
love my
addition-
choices.
Additionally, also though, Annette, the thing that Van mentioned earlier, technically there's only one soul at a time in this thing. Remember whose soul's in it right now?
All right, I'm going to give this thing to a duck, and then I'm going to make the duck attempt it somehow. Several times, until there is only a duck soul in there.
I don't know. It might not even activate if you give it to a duck.
Do ducks have souls?
Yes.
Yes, they have
Souls.
What?
Do you
Everything
think it's
has a
like
soul.
a body swap situation? Your soul goes in, the one in there takes over your body.
What if did that mean if the duck's soul goes in, they'd have the use of a duck's body?
Well, if you assume logically, I assume Mammon gets the soul that's currently in there, but then that.
The inscription said replaced or switched, right?
If we ask Mammon.
I think
I
we
don't
should
know.
summon the.
I use
Your
sending
boy.
to talk to Mammon.
Would you like
Hello,
to?
Mammon.
It's
No.
me, your boy.
No, Mammon would hate die on me like a 9 trillion demon. How dare you fucking send me? I'm in the middle of my daughter's recital. You son of a- I hate you, demonologist, so
You
much.
are sending to me. on the day of my daughter's wedding.
You son of a bitch.
5 demons appear with like Tommy guns. Devils, sorry.
Ah! What is your decision with the bike?
Yeah, okay, what are we gonna do with the bike as we're walking towards it? We're ambulating towards it. Are we fighting it in the street
After we
right
get
now?
out of town, but before we get to the bike, we should call the demon and ask if they want the bike. In exchange for what?
Now, I would like to remind you we're still in the middle of Dimspire. I'm not going
Yep.
to summon a demon in the middle of Dimspire.
I said after we get out of town.
After.
And then the bike is going to still be within ear's distance.
I'll tell it to go away or something.
Bike, I know you don't trust me right now. Drive a good distance away so you can't hear
No,
what
no,
we're
I got a
talking
20 performer.
Still.
I mean, if it's really crucial, I can always telepathy to the demon once he shows up. You don't have to ask it out loud.
The demon thing, it'll be really funny to have the bike try to murder us in front of him. They want to kill you, idiots.
They want to murder your ass.
Because, you know, could get this soul stitcher thingy from the bone mill, right?
Mm.
Well, I would also like to remind you that if it doesn't want the bike, we have very little other things to trade for it.
Okay, well then we hang up on him and kill the bike.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like he might get upset at us if we repeatedly call him for no reason.
I feel like this is a reasonable call.
Also, the last time the demon was here, was it like trapped?
He was trapped in the summoning circle. He couldn't leave it.
Is it gonna work like that again?
I assume
Or
the
Are we just
ritual
gonna
thing-
summon a devil
Probably
in
works
front of us
differently.
to eat us?
I mean, I assume that the scroll probably includes instructions to draw the circle to bind it, to bring it in, because the actual amount of effort it would take to summon a demon of this caliber unchained is insane.
Roll me an
Otherwise, every
Arcana.
demonology. Yeah.
Poorly, gentleman's honor, he won't kill us.
Yeah, gentleman's honor.
It definitely does not include that circle.
Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised.
You can summon them. It's just not gonna bite.
Thanks for
Like I
summoning
said,
into this
gentleman's
realm.
honor.
Free of charge.
One sec, what's the cast level for Magic Circle? I need to buy that scroll on the way out.
It's like 5th level or something,
I
right?
think.
It's
Like
third
5th
level,
or
I can buy
6th.
it.
Oh, third. That's doable. Can do it.
Now get Bind Demon. We'll keep him as a pet.
So the sudden realization, I'm like, wait a minute.
I also think he said these are pretty common in Hell. Like, maybe they're rarer than like an Infernal
No,
Engine.
he said something about this one being special, like that he was surprised it got out. Like he said the Infernal Machines, like a bike similar to it, is pretty common. Like they got bikes, cars, whatever.
Exactly. So surely he'll want it.
New Magic Circle doesn't really do very much, actually. It's kind of trash.
Oh, they neutered it.
Yeah,
Does
it
it not
doesn't.
actually prevent the demon from going out?
Yeah, it doesn't include the part where you can't leave or enter.
What? What's it for then?
Apparently,
Okay, never mind. Here it is. The creature can willingly enter the circle. Okay, yeah, okay, there it is. All right, my eyes just glanced over
All
for
right.
whatever reason. Okay, it's still there. All right, fine. My eyes like failed to render the text. So it'll be 300 plus the 50, 150. So that'll be 450 gold for me to get Magic Circle on the way out of town. Yeah, fine.
And then like 6 hours to study it.
I think 3.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah,
we
well,
do a U-turn, walk back into town.
I grab my magic. I pay out the ass for a Magic Circle scroll and some ink to add
Hang
to my
out at
already
the guild
giant
house.
list. Or are we just gonna sit there while I do this? Or are we just gonna
Don't
delay
forget your
leaving?
components.
I bought the components. That was included in the price.
I'll spend those hours crafting a healer's kit.
All right.
I forget the components. I just bought so many scrolls a little bit ago. I didn't want to buy any more goddamn scrolls. So never mind, it's 6 hours.
Oh,
Scrolls.
Do you guys want to spend 6 hours waiting for me to finish copying a scroll rather than us just getting underway?
I mean, we could do it like tomorrow.
Haha, I spent the day picking
And
locks.
you do the scribing like during camp time.
Would you like to play with the gem box again?
Oh,
Stop fucking that damn
Love
thing.
to fail again.
Come on,
why?
touch it.
Annette desperate for a way out.
Josh tempting me with cursed items at every fucking turn.
This is the kind of temptation
While
that
you're at
nobody
it,
should
you
be
want to tune
taking.
to my ghost bike?
Yeah.
Oh,
What? It's
I
a
would
cursed
never
item.
take your attunement from you, pal. In
No,
fact,
not
would you
attuned.
like to grab an item that may break your curse from my bag?
Oh, I'd love
Here, I'll open up my bag for you. Just reach in.
Thanks. Oh, my hand hurts.
Your whole body hurts.
Your hand's
Ow.
gonna do a lot more than hurt in a second.
Why'd you delete Testus?
You were
I
leaving
need to
behind, right?
find.
No?
No.
I don't think that was a serious remark. I think that was just me pointing out the fact that I've never seen him fight, and it's kind of weird that we're just letting him tag along on our dangerous adventure.
Gosh,
I
I
mean- Like, I don't know what else he's gonna do. Fucking, he's gonna end up like Darth Ran if he doesn't stay with us.
He will end up on the torture wagon.
With us for his safety.
You come back and it's just like, oh yeah, everything's great. I've been kidnapped. They're waiting for you. They're holding me at
Mhm.
ransom.
They're cutting off one of my ears.
Should I reattune to the bike so it doesn't know what's up?
It's already very suspect of you.
Oh yeah.
Well, now I know that I can remove curse on you, so I wouldn't really hold it against you for doing it.
Just to like keep up the ruse, and then when I'm obviously like, actually, I think this was a bad idea. We shouldn't. Then you'll know. You'll know that I don't mean that.
You'll know, right?
It's your
Right?
real feelings.
Oh,
I knew you'd choose the
it's
bike
my
over
true,
me, Wembley.
unfiltered dog shit opinion.
Wembley, you chose that bike over us. Now you have to die as well.
No.
We trade Wembley to the Bone Devil.
Damn. That's fucked, bro.
That's the weird ending.
Gosh, I forgot to say, but is this town we were just in like full of fucking rich folk?
All the time.
Oh man, what wankers! I can't believe that they're all so rich that I could just get a handout. Thank you.
Nice 4.
Oh my god, that roll. Jesus Christ.
Why didn't you just like sell your
Hey.
bathwater or something?
I could, and I, you know what? I have a very nice teacup here that looks very ornate. I'll probably sell it in the next town.
Man, that's wow. That's a great looking teacup.
I've got some bathwater in
It's
it.
my family's initials in like the bottom of the cup.
You see it on the fucking cash converters when you go by. You're like, what? Oh, hey,
What?
hold on a sec.
What the fuck is that?
That's weird.
I credited for this Nintendo Wii.
Sorry, Josh, but I couldn't help myself.
Oh no, hold on. Getting a gorilla here for you. A gorilla of the woods.
City
It's like a
guard.
gorilla.
Roll to notice.
Wild gorilla on the loose. It's a gorilla, not gorilla.
How many gorillas do you think they could fight?
How many gorillas could you take in a fist fight?
At least a quarter of one.
I could
It's
take
dead.
10. I could take like as many could fit in the room, but I wouldn't win. I could just
If
I could
it
take
had-
them all.
If it had no fists and no teeth.
That gorilla's winning.
It
with
was
no arms.
already dead.
It was already dead. I may still lose just to
It was-
disease alone.
1 HP.
Okay, elderly gorilla. It's missing one arm.
It's on its deathbed.
But
It's
however,
gonna
you-
go out valiantly.
The gorilla's gonna take you with it.
Roll me a d12.
I love D12.
1,200 cigarettes.
Well, 1,200 cigarettes.
Wow.
You were able to snag a 50 gold crucifix.
A 50 gold
Crucifix?
crucifix.
Crucifix.
Is that what you said?
Jesus exists?
A green
Crucifix.
crucifix gem.
Oh, gem.
I'm just gonna
Never
say
heard of that gem before.
green gem 50 GP.
Green gem.
Green gem.
Crucifix. I'm gonna spell it the way it sounds, which is CRYSAPHIS, which is very wrong, but I don't care.
What?
Now, Rossi,
Just saying it, crucifix.
I see what you meant now. I thought you were just talking about the ink, but yeah, the magic circle also does take stupid, expensive components. Good point.
Yes, we drive on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is what I was referring to.
yeah. Sorry, I acted rudely when you were in fact totally correct. I did not notice the 100 gold worth of powdered silver that I need to take. Great. I love spending all of my money on spells.
Spell casting is so much fun.
What do you give us for the bike? 100 gold of powdered silver, please.
Fuck!
He already knows I have to invest in imprisoning him in the friggin' circle.
Yeah, that's so he'll just pay you
Reimburse
back.
you.
Yeah.
However, I also now need to do research to know how I can send him back to hell once we're done. Because, the circle only lasts an hour. If he can just idle there.
We just need to drive away from him sooner than that.
Holy fuck. Let's just
That's
punch the
someone else's
bike.
problem.
I mean,
Well, we
honestly,
could get valuable, plot-relevant stuff.
We got 600,000 gold.
Yeah, with the amount of work that Nick has to put in for this, I think we're better off punching the bike.
yeah, not only are we
I
putting in a
don't
whole
want to
lot of...
summon a greater demon into the world.
Weren't we going to do this anyway at some point?
We were going to do this anyway. at
Are we,
some
are we
point.
taking the bike out back to fucking shoot it?
That's part 2 of
Yes.
this plan. We're debating if part 1 is worth it.
Which
At
is
this
part
point,
one,
I don't
giving it to
think
the
so.
orcs.
Okay, so to summarize our plan, okay? Part 1 is us deciding to summon the demon using a magic circle and ask it if it wants to buy a bike in exchange for a soul stitcher, the thing that we would need to help fix Aciliae.
The bike.
Part 2 is the bike willingly being taken by the demon.
I think the bike would definitely
Part
willingly take.
3 is the devil willingly leaving.
Yeah, part 3 is us trying to figure out how to make the devil leave after we're done making a deal with it. And it's
The
just,
devil puts on his 6 shades and leather jacket. He's like, "Let's ride."
He just follows us on the bike.
reverse. No, he's reverse Ghost Rider. He turns into a human. And he's a devil most of the day, but he can turn into a human to enter towns.
Devil
The
may
bike
cry.
also turns normal.
You know what? I think it's fun.
The bike
Let's
turns
summon the
into
demon.
one of those little yellow tricycles with the fucking little blue wheels.
Mm. He gets a spinny head and a lollipop.
Okay, so serious question. Am I undoing buying Magic Circle? Are we not doing this plan? Because I do not want to spend all of my money on this crap if we're
No,
never
you've
going
already
to
done
use
it. We're doing it.
Yeah, that sounds like way too much. We should just murder the bike.
No. I like the idea that we can fix Aciliae because then Aciliae will become a serious A.
Assyria.
Now, I'd also like to remind you, we're not even anywhere near to the point where we can fix them, because now that the cat's gone, I have to figure out how to fix them.
To me, it's just normal string.
The cat plays with the soul string.
Sorry,
And
that was a
the
silly
spoon.
string joke.
I thought you were making some kind of cat playing with string joke.
No, because he said silly.
Batting the ball
Anyway.
of a
Hee
soul string around.
Look,
If
in
anyone
my
says
head,
that we shouldn't kill the bike, I'm gonna assume you're charmed.
when I made myself fucked up, I was under the I made myself fucked up under the impression that probably the only fix would be something akin to a wish. I have no qualms with delaying fixing myself indefinitely.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying
Yeah.
is that out of character, we literally have no way to be able to fix them right now anyways. Getting the Soul Stitcher now is basically we're just holding onto a plot device that goes into our key items pocket.
No, we're gonna fucking ruin your backstory by fixing you right now.
I mean, if I got fixed super early, it would be very funny. I will,
Yeah.
like,
Retire.
I
Aye.
know who I am if I'm fixed, and it would be very funny.
Alright. Okay.
But yeah, so anyways, what I'm saying right now is that making the deal with the demon does not need to happen right now, and ultimately, weren't we going to give him Judith's soul in exchange for everything?
Yes.
I feel like that's a much better payoff than us trying to sell him a bike.
You think Judith's soul is in the box?
Pretty cool bike, though.
Judith's soul might be in the box.
No,
that
it's
I would
not a
buy.
cool bike. Wembley.
No, I think we should keep it.
Oh, for fuck's
It
sake.
is a cool bike.
Kill the bike.
Alright, pull
Okay.
over.
I'm
Roll
unpurchasing the
initiative.
magic circle. All my money is refilling into my pockets.
It's so helpful.
A decision I made 10 minutes ago, I'm refunding it.
Yeah, like because nobody seems to be certain. I'm
You
getting
got
my
the
money
receipt,
back.
right?
Yeah, the money's back.
We don't need to make logical decisions, just make funny ones.
Yeah. Yeah. Play with the box again.
Oh, you heard the man. Give me the box.
Oh,
Did you already have the box? I gave it back to you.
Oh,
It's the
excellent.
same
I put
day.
my box in my bag of devouring.
I mean,
Now your
honestly,
soul's in it forever.
if it sits in there forever, it doesn't really. You know, actually, I identified it. Did I notice the soul, or is the soul like obscured?
The soul is obscured.
Okay.
It does not allow them to see what's inside.
very
It's
well.
like 30 layers deep.
I guess just spell magic on the box.
Would you like to?
Surprise! It was a greater salon.
What's that, Josh?
Would you like to?
Yes.
No, please. We're already dealing with the bike.
Roll me a spell save.
So impulsive.
Mammon himself.
Roll me a spell save.
Spells
Not the save. The your charisma.
The DC.
Yeah.
You want me to just roll pure charisma?
Roll pure charisma. It is a DC 19.
It's alright, you get jack of all
Okay.
trades as well.
I don't get jack of all trades. They don't get that anymore. Wait,
What?
hang on.
On a pure
You definitely
charisma
a
check.
jack of all. You definitely a jack of all trades.
Ah, it's to any ability check you make that doesn't already include your proficiency bonus. So I
It
guess
should already do it. Just click the button.
Bard
Wow.
Bird gets it.
does it? Holy shit!
It does. Oh, wow.
Oh,
I
well,
win.
Beautiful roll.
looks like we're getting a new problem.
Cool.
Told you, I'm
Take care
making
of
fun
this.
choices.
Now, the other thing though is does that mean it's going to immediately fulfill and put your soul box?
Yes.
Hmm.
So,
Am I cursed? Josh, am I cursed? Do I get cool curse things?
Cool curse. No.
Yeah.
Everyone who got a +1 stat, move that from your sheet.
Josh always cool curses me.
always cool curse.
By that I mean he dangles like a forbidden fruit in front of me and I go, give me.
Okay, I think we need to set the scene for what exactly is happening when she dispels this. Are we like mid-driving?
I assume we've pulled over for something.
I would
because don't
imagine you
know
pulled
why
over
else
as
we-
you're getting ready to get rid of the bike. You're taking a moment to, sit there.
Yeah.
She's sitting there
We're
fumbling.
getting ready to
I'm
euthanize.
stumbling with it, I start humming a tune.
And then you just get the
Dispel
brilliant
magic.
fucking idea. It's like, what if I just spelled it?
What if I just spell it?
So,
Mage, wizard.
No,
mage?
no. I cast spells by singing. Yeah, very different.
More magic, I promise.
Not magic.
as this
A
does
spell, it's an ability.
explode in your hands as you force the magic apart, I need you to make a dex save.
Hell yeah,
Oh.
brother.
Versus death.
It's a DC 18. As
I'm
All
good.
Oh my god, you were balling.
all right, you are not gonna have this tethered to you.
Yes.
Hmm.
As forming out a immaculate ball of fire from where Annette was sitting on the side,
Hmm.
you hear someone hit the ash and dust on the forest floor before taking a deep breath.
They're wiping their ass and slapping their nuts.
This is it.
Oh, hello
Oh my
there.
Judith,
It's so good to see you again.
Judith, make a strength save.
Figured it out, boys.
You
I cannot
guys were
believe this
right
act.
from the fucking start to the end and just
fucking
never fucked with.
Interesting.
She made her own insurance policy. That totally makes sense why she kept this thing. Because now her soul is in the cube.
Yeah, and
So the fucking guy said he probably has a phylactery. I'm like, it's probably that fucking thing she was carrying. Anyway, strength save versus grapple.
Believe this paid off.
Before we
It
kill
wa-
her, let me hit that one more time.
Oh no murder!
We're
no
not
murder.
killing her.
I
She
I
got
think
eaten by the
now we
ghost bike.
summoned the I think
Oh,
now,
now
we
we
summoned the
summoned the
moon
devil.
devil.
Yeah, now we
no,
summon the
now you
devil.
drive back and you.
No,
We
I
bring
don't.
back-
I
We
don't
don't-
feel like we
We don't
need
need
the
a
rest
circle.
of it
We got what he
anymore.
wants.
I've
We have
drastically
exactly
changed our
what he
plans
wants.
by doing this.
Absolutely.
Alright, that was a 22.
Okay, that's definitely a success.
For sure.
With
I
that,
can try twice in one turn. So give me another one.
that's another
can't
22.
Okay. She's got 6 seconds before I try that again.
All right.
Wait! We can find something in the middle. Like, she gets up and she is butt fucking naked. Like, she has none of her clothes. She's just.
Oh.
You're in the
That's
middle
how
of
she
nowhere,
escaped my
Judith.
grapple.
Oh, Judith. Oh, this is so unfortunate.
We can discuss things. I assume you
No,
haven't
it's-
found everyone.
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't really know if I want to care.
What could you mean by found everyone?
She narrows her eyes and then looks back at it silly.
Why should we let you live after all the things you've done?
I have my list of names. We know where one is. One's already dead. 2 more are waiting for us.
Can you fish them out?
We fished you out. There's not much I
I
don't think
like-
we can do.
Shift my hand a little bit and let the crown change my form so I turn into Juditha. I think I can manage.
Fuck. Glad to see you have learned from me.
Oh, well, I changed back. We did raid your storehouse.
Then you probably have something that you shouldn't have.
We have a lot of things we shouldn't have now. Anyways, so do you have anything else to offer, or are we going to move on with the original plan that we were going to do?
I'm currently, like, pulling the straps off to take off the breastplate I was wearing.
The contract of the prince who wanted that ruby.
Yes, I don't really know why I'd care about that.
As someone who can have the push and sway over the Ifriti. I assume you didn't just leave it behind. If you did, then I would have be afraid to say that Vina is well on her way of finishing it.
I don't really know why I'd bother to have a conversation with you about this. You are just about the worst living creature I will probably ever meet in my life.
Ooh. Oh, I do have one question. I'll rifle around through my bag for a minute, and then I'll pull out the painting of Juditha and her brother. Where's he?
Levels down.
What in hell?
Yes.
No.
Did you exchange his soul?
I tried to get it back.
Did you? What a dutiful sister.
At least I can point you in the right direction from Vina, then.
We already know where Vina lives. That doesn't matter.
What is this?
That's me
Yeah,
throwing my breastplate on the ground.
Okay.
I can't cast spells while I'm wearing it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna real quick like reach into the car and grab like just like a tarp or something and throw it at her.
You're just throwing a tarp at her. Oh, to give her clothes, okay.
Yeah, not to
Yes,
capture her.
She will
Regardless of this,
put it on.
Basilia, what do you want to do? This is ultimately your call. You know what our original plan was. If we ever met her again.
I am still very much in favor of doing that.
I don't see any reason not to unless she can offer us anything better.
Personally fixing you is one.
I don't know if I'd trust you to do anything, Juditha.
Hands, please. After she like wraps, I assume she wraps around there like a towel, basically.
Full toga style.
Reasonable.
She'll offer her
I
wrists.
say, yeah, I shackled them because I have a pair of shackles.
Yeah.
So can you guess what our plan is, Juditha?
I'm sure you met the person I got my tools from.
Oh yes. There's one particular thing he was very keen to own. I'm not really too particularly fond of the soul trade, but there's one person I feel that deserves it more than anybody. Would you say that I'm wrong in that regard?
I'll be right back. I have to feed the dog.
Considering where you probably came from, not too surprising.
We're like an hour out, right? She can see Dimspar from here.
Couple hours, yeah.
Well, if nobody else has any objections.
The only other way I could think of that might useful is turning off Vina's connection for a time.
Alright, well, let's hear it. Come on. As I start pulling out the scroll.
I would need to be alive, but I could invoke my right with the Pale Lady if I have one of those gemstones. To effectively cut her off for a day, giving you a window to not be oppressed by her abilities.
Do you mean like be seen by her or something?
Be seen, assaulted, cast upon. Even if she is terrifying, I do not have the strength, but I am sure you can handle the brutish side of her. Though the clerical side of who she worships, I can cut that off for a time.
We don't need to worry about Vina if we give you to her.
That is another good point, Ben. Excellent. We could
And she
actually
can give
completely
us back
eliminate.
Darthran.
Well, assuming Darthran is still alive, but I hope he is. He didn't deserve this.
You are so sure that handing me over would be as simple as that on her side?
Well, you also remember, Ben, she wants something else that we probably have.
Yes, if you kind of broke one of those parts, that might be a bit of an issue, and aggravating thorn in her side, blinding her decision.
Yeah, we don't want her to have that. So, big bone guy?
Yeah, big bone guy.
I hold
Anybody
my
opposed?
hands tighter.
Any other dissenting opinions?
I have a consenting opinion. Please, go ahead.
No. I will unfurl the scroll and put on my helmet to read it.
Don't suppose anyone else might have an issue. Sense of dutiful good. Looking towards
Oh,
one.
sense of dutiful good. Oh, that's hilarious.
Do you forget the last conversation we had?
I believe it was you wanted to sacrifice an innocent man's soul so we could get a tool.
Would have worked.
Oh, what a coincidence. This will work too.
Yeah, I like reach into my bag and pull out the fucking heart gem.
The one that you
I
have.
feel a lot better giving you to him than this.
Wonder what you'll do with the rest then.
Oh, well, figure out a way how to get them out of there so they can go on to wherever they're destined to. Like a normal person. Alright, what does the scroll say I need to do?
Oh, with that, effectively, once you scroll out the demonic runes, it would require some blood, but not an actual sacrifice. And for that to ritually incite their name for a 20-minute ritual.
Okay. I will begin drawing out the circle.
We're raw dogging the demon summoning now.
Yep, we got what he wants. Surely he's gonna be friendly.
Surely,
Friendly?
gentleman's
Friendly?
honor.
We are summoning like a greater bone devil out in the middle of nowhere.
The bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah, and last time his pet bug man just crawled out of the same hole as him.
He seemed pretty happy to just, function as a deal maker.
I mean, yeah.
You know,
I'm sure it will be fine.
get deals for days.
Okay. I will finish inscribing out the circle.
Alrighty.
Let me go get out the free hand.
It needs to be a
Still
2x2,
use
right?
herbs.
Yes. Its size.
Oh, sorry.
Or is there a start over?
Tiny bone devil shows up. Hello.
Hello!
Squeaky voice.
But he still has the same amount of power and mass, so when he slams you, you go flying.
Yeah,
50
like
feet.
Ant-Man just grabs you and throws you.
Kinetic energy, bitch. Ah!
Just to make sure, she is shackled at the wrists, and I'm holding the chain in between her wrists,
I
so
figured.
she can barely move.
And I assume I know that it's just like anybody's blood is fine.
Pretty much.
It isn't like really. It's just
Oh,
basically your.
would you like me to use your blood that I have kept for some reason?
You know what? Sure, Emily, because I'm kind of
Mm,
creeped
yeah.
out that you had it.
I pull out the vial of blood I got from when Azure was uncontrollably bleeding.
The bike
What, couldn't you
runs one
taste it
blue.
in the dinner last night?
Damn.
Huh?
Don't season with my blood.
It's salty.
My blood tastes like blue raspberry. A lot of my character's blood is blue raspberry.
I see.
It's always blue raspberry.
Haldir had blue raspberry blood.
Blue raspberry blood. Alrighty.
All of Nick's characters love being bitten by vampires.
Wembley
the
draws
vampires love me because I taste so good.
It's true.
I'm
Wembley
delicious.
puts the blood on the circle with his finger and then he licks his finger. Cool raspberry.
Tasty.
I'm back again.
Ash.
It's
We're doing
got
it.
a little sour from sitting in your pocket for so long.
Oh, are we going with the demon
Pickle.
plan?
We're
Yeah,
doing
We
it.
are.
Raw demon.
Juditha put a, kind of a, really sealed the deal when she said tried to appeal to my basic good.
What if you do the moral thing, guys?
Did she actually say that?
Yeah.
Basically,
Basically.
yes.
And the other offer
Wow.
of
Which,
being able to
I
turn
mean,
off Venus power for a day.
Means a lot
That is
from you.
basically that is a very Yuan-Ti thing to do to appeal to your goodness.
Don't you want to be good?
No.
Like, nope.
It's like what the Freerun demons do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pretend. Judith, if you give us all your bank details, we'll spare you.
The IRS has saw your tax status. All right. As you pull this ritual out, take some time. Especially with the assistance of the mass amount of blood that Wembley is collecting.
Well, it's not that much. One vial.
One vial, that's enough.
We should
Like
give him.
a
We should
pint.
give him a little drop of Judith's blood, so he knows to hurry up.
It is delicious.
It moves you
We
to the
should
front
not.
of the turnover.
We don't know what the blood is needed for in this ritual.
Stain your soul
Well-
for ritual summoning.
The blood part, I assume, is like, it's like it greases the wheels. It gets it spinning.
The permission of this soul, we enter this realm. As the ground gives way, you get to hear the wonderful sounds of damnation and the freezing winds. Stepping out before Nimtep, or Nidabet, is his guard. As they
Big boys.
look around for a brief moment, you see the freezing grip on their glaives.
Give him a friendly wave.
Hello, fellows. We're here to bring your master exactly what he wanted.
With that, you see one of the gnarled, heavy, pale white hands reach up. Juditha. They were quick in fight.
Yes, Annette did a really good job. She found her by accident. It's quite
Oh,
funny.
it was my pleasure. I mean, after all, this soul does belong to you, correct?
As he moves forward, I would like to, summon my shadow sword and put it across in front of Juditha.
You
Our part of the deal.
see him retch his little jaw together and then click his teeth for a moment. Very well. Would take but a moment. As you see him scan over all of you for a brief time. Kind of leers on you for a moment, Annette. Gives it almost an unsettling grin towards you. I need to retrieve one from my workshop. So he will lurch down back into the pits that he came from for a moment.
His cubby.
Quick,
hole.
opportunity attack!
You idiot!
You fool, we're all paladins. We're divine smite.
No!
And we all have Sentinel.
As
That's
he
not
goes back into the hole, I'm just gonna look at Judith and says, "Your last chance to offer a better deal."
I think that ship has definitely sailed, Van.
There's no deal that you could offer us that I would be interested in.
That demon is not in a magic circle, Van. It literally could just attack us.
I'm still just looking at Judith.
Sorry, Dev. I always get those two mixed up. I'm terrible at it.
They are cinema, I think.
No, not really.
Oh,
Just to me, it's like in my head. I think they're both demons, but no.
I don't really deal with demons and fiends and devils and all that, so I don't have a clue.
I
Not
doubt.
exactly common knowledge.
I doubt there's anything
know.
I could really offer.
Maybe you'll get to see your brother again.
Maybe. I'm curious. Did you let them take whatever they want when you took that crown?
Oh, you're talking
We
about that
were,
thing that showed up. Yeah, I knew it was in there. I let them take it. I don't care.
we were pretty selective.
You know, I wonder how many lifetimes of torture you're going to suffer.
Hmm.
Sorry, thinking out loud.
And that it's not good for the mind to dwell on such things. Just know that this is probably what she deserves.
Oh no, it's definitely what she deserves.
They tried to take a chest, and we made sure to search it and take anything we wanted out first.
Yes, they were there for the infernal contracts. They didn't actually want the items.
Pity. There's a lot of family names on there.
Well, as far as I'm aware, Celia is only interested in a few of them, so I don't think the list was very useful anyway.
Oh no. People I've betrayed.
Oh,
Well-
I already know that.
Hmm. Tell her face is studying yours a little bit more than that.
Skank.
Any in particular that I stepped on along the way?
I know that there's been a lot. Some of them may have taken it a little more personally.
You know, Nicholas was adamant that something had happened. A whisper in my manor that night. I've had a lot of time to think about it, especially your face.
As far as I'm aware, Nicholas is a fat drunkard.
Really is a shame you didn't see whose names were signed in those contracts.
Well, I suppose we'll never know now.
Find out.
Go ahead and roll me an insight now.
Sure. I'm really good at this. No. You know what? Once per session reroll, let's go.
Alright.
It's even better, yeah!
Oh, she's clearly just trying to rile you up. Like, come on. What are the chances?
What are the chances? What are the names?
It's not like any of us ever signed anything to do with Judith.
Hmm.
I don't think I signed anything to do with Judith.
This is all very terrible and all that. And I'd like to pull out my where is it? My flute and start to play a bit of music, and the notes begin to kind of reverberate almost. That I'd like to cast suggestion on.
Alright.
And I will make it a charisma save.
Charisma. That's a 7.
I would suggest that you do give us the names on that list.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Oh. Have that fully write them down. What? I do love this.
I do, he says.
I do. Kiss me.
I'm married.
I'm so
Kiss
married.
me.
Kiss me, my love.
My lord.
Oh, you should also suggest that she disables Venus powers. Before she dies.
She did say she needs some kind of gemstone. I don't know exactly what
And
that
that it
means.
lasts for a day.
She might have needed one of the souls to do it. I assume that's what she was referring to.
She sounds like fine colored opal or something.
How long is this demon taking his workshop? Like, damn.
He's building the
It's
thing.
really messy in there.
Yeah.
He's just scampering. I'm like, where the fuck did I put it? I swear
I
it
know
was right here.
I know I made one earlier.
He forgot his password to the safe.
He's just guessing numbers. 666. No.
666,
999. No.
Are you a human? He keeps failing the capture every time.
I don't build these for devils.
What the
Select
fuck?
the cube with a light bulb. It's a light bulb.
What the fuck?
is a kilometer?
Alrighty.
The wind howling as we make small talk with the bugmen.
Well, time is frozen as Judith is remembering the names.
Pretty fucking much.
So, Pokemon, you come here often?
Click,
Yes.
click, click.
Click, 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 click.
Oh, I
But
see.
nice.
Oh.
Nice landscape compared to hell.
Hmm.
Much more trees. There's one right there, I can see.
Let's
that
let
a
it spawn
bug?
fire.
We don't get bugs in hell.
Yeah, I'm not actually a bug. I'm just
What?
two goblins in a trench coat.
Subclass.
Your mortal eyes cannot comprehend what I truly am.
You gotta be at
Fail-
least 4 goblins to be large.
You fail the Riz check and just go, so, you come here often? And they just stare at you.
You come here often. It's such like a weird line because it feels like it works just about any situation, but it's such a stupid thing to ask somebody. Should you enter this abode often?
I'd like to pickpocket the bugs. I put my hand in their pocket. It is not their pocket. It is their cloaca.
Pickpocket Judith.
Pickpocket Judith? What am I going to
His
pickpocket? Her
name
fucking
is-
prison
No,
wall?
she just respawned her inventory refreshed.
Bro, that's not her pocket, that's her cloaca.
That's her
Yeah,
cloaca.
that's a snake, yeah.
Stand
That's
out there.
pussy.
The snissy.
Wembley would know.
He was in there. Arms deep.
I gotta get in there.
I gotta get in there.
John Johnson.
Just have to find out my notes.
I can't believe I changed the whole fucking session by doing this.
It is
Oh,
definitely wheelhouse.
Spike. Look, while he's here, can we just like ask him about it?
Yeah, you want Ghost Bike? Yes.
Not me though. I want to keep Ghost Spike.
Only if you
Oh,
come
yeah, okay, I see. Well, I guess Wembley might have to go with
Oh.
the ghost bike, but that's fine.
Uh oh.
And that's what
If
Wembley
it-
wants.
If the demon's back, I will talk to you about the ghost bike.
I assume he's still in the shop. Judith is trying to remember the names.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm letting Josh brainstorm without overloading him with more talking.
Oh, don't worry. I'm trying to find a particular name.
I was worried that she did some kind of like transparent paper trick with one of our contracts. It's like, you signed an infernal contract.
Oh, dang it.
Which is like,
Is
if
it-
it was that easy, I feel like you would get everybody's soul really quick.
It's
Is it a
magical
name
ink that's
that's-
invisible.
I feel like
Is it a
that
name that any of us would know?
Yes. Yes, it is.
As in, like, if it's in someone's backstory, could just ask. So if it does take 10 years to find it.
Yeah. You know what? I will, because here's the initial list. I was trying to find the other ones.
Who would have what?
those names
Maybe.
literally look randomly generated. I'm not trying to take a dig at you, but it's like,
I like to
okay.
hoover.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
okay. IQ, MF Plane Strike.
I've used
Sail
random
down
name
red
generators for
sticky bean.
ideas, and I can recognize.
Oh yeah, they're great for it.
I
I'm
love
going to write
Zaya
these
Pon
down.
Jurat.
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 Oh shit.
Jurat.
Jurat.
I know none of these names.
We'll know them one day, and then we'll do something with that knowledge. Probably.
It will be forgotten to the winds.
Won't be forgotten if I write it down.
I like how she's like, you'll never know whose names were on the contract.
Yeah,
Tells us,
suggestion.
I still don't know.
Judith, that we don't know any of those people.
It's like when like the Flash got body swapped with some other villain. It's like, finally I can learn his secret identity and takes off the mask. I have no idea who this is.
Ooh, yeah.
Pretty sure that was Lex Luthor.
It was like,
Yeah.
I have no idea who the fuck this is.
And he's just like, this is just a guy. I don't recognize him.
I don't know who this.
I can't believe it's not some famous billionaire like Elon
Yeah.
Musk or something.
Batman really is like the 1 in a billion hero. It's like he's inconspicuous because you would never expect the really rich guy to also be a vigilante. You'd think they'd just be above it.
It works.
And then, then they'd look at him and like, damn, he is built. Like, he's got muscle in his muscle.
Crazy.
That is for Annette.
Okay, good. That means that we sold one of your family members' souls. That's excellent. By sold, I mean we gave the box to some bugmen because it was just a bunch of contracts, and I didn't really see the problem with it because they'd already signed away their souls.
And that doesn't have a family. She for the streets.
She for the streets.
Jesus. Murdered. Call an ambulance. Alright. Oh, I can't spin. This isn't the new version. Spinning is harder.
I just want to say Yao Kane sounds cool as fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Yo, Kane?
Yao Kane.
Oh, there's more. Boy.
All right now.
I'm writing it down.
Write that down. Write that down.
See, now those don't seem like randomly generated names.
I feel like these are people that we should know.
Yeah, same last name. It's
Yeah, the others were a bunch of random
Tufa.
people we weren't meant to know. Now we're into the backstory related names.
It's true. She does shake that up for her.
So is everybody ready for the Tyranny of Dragons next week?
Damn right.
Are we doing that?
Yes.
Should we?
Tyranny Money Dragon.
Yeah. How much longer do you get Thursdays, Soka?
I don't have to start at 10 p.m. anymore, so like I get a couple extra hours to sleep after the game, which very
Admittedly, it is a
helps.
situation where I feel like maybe I shouldn't start it because I'm gonna have like 1 month of subscription. December is probably not the month to do that.
True.
Well,
What day's Christmas?
Christmas
Like
is
Thursday.
Wednesday,
Oh, Wednesday.
It's Christmas Day.
which means it'll be Christmas
Oh, yeah.
to the Americans on
Yeah, it
one
will
of our
be.
game days.
Okay.
Mm.
Josh, did you want an insight or a history for any of these?
Please do.
Admittedly, if we were still alternating, that
History,
would
if you-
be a Skies 2 day.
Can we all make history? Or is it only for you?
Oh, you can
I
only.
think for the
imagine.
purposes of your
I would say Annette gets
temporary
advantage
subscription,
on it.
we don't
Okay.
alternate and we just bang out your one.
Yeah,
History.
5 days a week.
Oh, I didn't mean like that. Only at 21? Pathetic.
Oh no.
Yeah, please, Wembley, show me the way.
Come on.
Show
Show
us
us the
what-
30 plus.
I'm not gonna roll unless the name High God is
Oh, it's
something I would have
bad.
heard
What do
after
you mean it's
living
bad?
in
You only have a 5. You got a 13 already.
living in
Roll's the
Snow for
worst.
like 2 months.
My
Oh.
never just failed me.
One.
Finally.
It just failed me on my
After
brain
like
check.
12 consecutive out of this world checks, you
Yeah, I
failed
rolled
one.
so good for other things.
Oh no, can't you add your thing now that you fail?
I could, but I don't know, we might be fighting these guys.
So,
Nah, we won't get fired.
These are my resources I used to fight.
That's fine. We'll be fighting the ghost bike very soon.
for many of
Yeah.
us, knowing that these are nobles of still tied, many that were erroneously, shamed and brought up on various false charges, especially for many of their businesses being robbed or wiped out entirely. Many of them put to death or executed after signing confession or other, which that confession or other seems to have been maybe Juditha as well as the company that she had kept, wiping them out and assuredly ensuring that none of them would be able to return.
Oh, so some dirty business manipulation. Get their company and assets.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, she sold a bunch of dudes' souls after she strong-armed them and destroyed their businesses, and then kept the contracts used as leverage with demons.
Yes.
Well, devils, sorry. Once again.
I'd probably do the same.
Probably that's really immoral.
Oh, was that out loud? Teehee, just kidding.
JK. The bike told me to do it.
Like holding a gun to my back.
Remarkable, Judith. Another step lower on the moral ladder. You never cease to amaze.
It's incredible the depths of your depravity.
Look forward to seeing you there soon.
I don't think
It'll
you'll
be
be
a
seeing
while.
me there personally. I didn't mess with the cube, so I don't know anybody in my soul right now.
I think the cube is destroyed, and I'll look back at where I originally did it.
Yeah, you see one of the gems is just embedded in part of the fucking wood flooring of the cart in the back.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, I guess that removes the question I had about souls and contracts, so well, that's nice.
With that, Nadomith will return as what looks to be one of a small box in hand, same size as one of the tools you'd collected before, the broken stitcher, as he will open it and proffer it towards you, Sleep.
Let go of the summoned blade, letting it just dispel into the air, and reach out to take the soul stitcher.
Oh, before you go vanishing off with the poor soul here to be tortured for lifetimes unending, I would like to make one request.
He narrows his already beady eyes at you as he goes to hook his gnarled fingers underneath the manacles.
This
those are
request
mine.
this request is quite simple. For one, in return for this wonderful and delicate offering, you see that bike over there? It is a very heinous thing, stealing the souls of things around it in order to fuel itself. It's quite malicious. I think you'd like it.
No,
To
Mikey wouldn't do
top
that.
off, shut up, Wembley. To top this off, the only thing I'd ask in return is my bag is terribly hungry, and I'm sure the sounds of Juditha's one last mortal scream for, I don't know, a hand that I could feed my bag would be quite satisfying. What do you think? You get a bike, I get a hand for my bag. And you also get to scream, a juicy scream that you should have heard long ago before Juditha ditched her contract.
Roll me a persuasion.
Yes.
With that, he nods as she goes wide-eyed for a moment as you hear the most blood-curdling scream as instead of going to grab the manacles, he grabs her hand and fully crushes it and twists it off brutally.
Ugh.
I am savoring the sound.
Goddamn.
With that, he will proffer a half-crushed hand to you as the bloody
will.
stump is.
I will gently accept.
Yeah. I'm gonna join, but I'm leaning back against the wagon.
Like, I'm out of here.
Hearing the trade for the bike, am I compelled to defend it?
Roll me
In
with
some
some
way.
save.
Yeah.
Not bikey.
No, Wembley's gonna run away.
Once possession. I'm
Here's another
halfling. 18!
Hey! You're like,
minute.
but I could go with it. I could ride through hell a little bit. Like, no, what the fuck am I saying?
Get it together, Wembley.
Wembley, make a dex save.
Oh,
The bike's trying to take you with it.
Oh,
It wants to go to hell so bad, it's rushing
it's
past
a
you.
DC 15.
yeah.
Drive straight into the hole.
God, all right.
Not getting road killed.
As the bike, sensing that you have resisted, will shove you into the hole. You all see Wembley disappear into the pits of Metastoff.
Can you get him back for us?
I don't suppose we could have
He's
him
not
back.
part of the deal.
I'm a bit busy.
Oh my God.
You might need
Okay,
to.
dude.
One of them could, right?
I'm a bit busy.
I'm sure you won't mind stepping in to get him back. As
Terrible.
you will.
Then he'll get out of the thing and fucking. Event's gonna jump in like before he even goes through.
As Ven's running in, I grab my little
Ugh.
brine vial with a tentacle and an eyeball in it, and summon an aberrant spirit.
Alrighty.
As you all jump in, I scrape away some of the circle, and you're all trapped in hell for.
Damn.
The ghost bike lines up for its next victim.
It rides up the fastest. It's like, yo.
No,
Trying
it's
to get rid of-
inside.
Tried to get rid of the stupid ghost bike, and it fucking killed Wayne.
You want to start a gang, kid? Yeah!
I'm not
Don't
terribly
mind if I do.
surprised.
Alright, so, as you are...
Oh, what's this guy's workshop look like?
Effectively, you do see the workshop is on a frozen mountainside for what you see.
Wait, Annette, come in here. Steal something.
As you see Wembley tumbling down a jagged and horrific spiked mountainside of frost, as well as what seems to be a large expanse of howling mountains and tunnels. You wouldn't think that this layer would look like this, but especially for the frigid cold, it is biting. It is unnatural. Wembley, you are still rolling and falling on the initial fall through. Oh, didn't hit the ground until fucking 80 feet down.
I could steal something from down there, but I'm not that
You
stupid,
would
so
take
I'm not going down there.
38 damage.
I'm staying out here because they might need me to reopen it.
Yeah, Ven's gonna jump down and like catch the spikes a little as he falls because he has a climb speed.
Just roll me a quick acrobatics, just for the initial cling.
As you jump into the hole, I cast sleep on you.
I have a question, Josh.
Yes.
How like much is this just like an open hole we're basically looking through?
Considering Wembley had to hit the floor at 80 feet, that is basically a 80-foot hole, and it seems like these guys had crawled
Well,
off.
I mean, like from outside, does it look like a portal, or does it look like a hole has just appeared here?
A mix of both. Like, the floor opens up, it's definitely a hole, but at the same time, a portal is to where it immediately reaches frigid cold, being hugged up against the ceiling.
Okay. In that case, I will make the aberrant spirit variation that can fly.
My bag is happy.
Although I would
So I'm
also
happy.
like to ask one other thing. This is for your ruling on this.
Mhm.
My Gaze of Two Minds feature that lets me perceive through another creature's senses is supposed to only work on the same plane. But can it go through this portal while it's active?
Currently, yes, because this one is open. Once this door closes, then that will be cut off.
Yeah. Then I'm just standing here and letting my spirit go down while I perceive through it.
I'm
So,
gonna try to get to Wembley as fast as possible.
as you're doing this and heading back down, the spirit comes down. Both of the Frosty boys dip down into the portal. As you see them skittering across what seems to be frozen cave roof near the top of this mountain. Very quickly realize that there is a massive drop-off again, once again, as you see Wembley sliding further and further. And on the upper side, you do see the portal is starting to close now that the other demons, or well, I should say, the devils have receded back from where they were summoned.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why didn't he take the bike?
I don't think he wanted the bike in it.
I don't know.
He has it. It's just he didn't take it with him to a shop just yet.
What, he owns the bike? He like took control of the bike.
He took the deed
Bastards.
from you.
There you go. You can go harass someone else in the world.
Even actually more confusing to that, you didn't even have legal ownership over the bike. You just sold it.
Yeah.
It's like pointing your finger at your friend's like VCR, and you're like, "Yeah, you can own that. You can own that VCR soul." And you're like, "Yeah, that's reasonable."
Yeah,
So,
take it.
Josh,
Yes.
you said Wembley was 80 feet down.
Initially on the first hit, at this point from where he was sliding, especially for the sharp icy slope, since he doesn't have a climb speed, but you do, and thankfully your claws. He is currently at what seems to be the 150-foot mark as the door is getting tighter.
So, if I use Cat Dash, I can move 80 feet, climb,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can dash for 160 feet.
Yep.
I assume at Wembley, your grand total weight is less than 275 pounds.
Easily.
I can carry you without even being slowed.
Okay.
He is just a baby.
You use
Okay.
backpack me, and by that I mean you're the backpack.
Yep.
We'll see.
Affirmative.
Acilia, you definitely see Ven scurrying down towards Wembley's 200-foot descent. As
He's shouting like, "Hey, you're not allowed to die."
the frigid winds are constantly biting at you.
Getting stuck down here is not part of my grand plans. I will be honest.
You start hearing what sounds like the wails of the dam, breezing through the cold winds.
All of them.
Then no reply.
It'd be at this point as Ven, you backpack Wembley. I assume start scurrying back up as you now see the doorway is almost shut.
Yeah, I'm having to keep up my rage every round to have my claws and climb.
Alright.
But I can't dash. I can't double my speed again, so I'll only be able to go 80 this turn.
Alright, so you go 80 back up.
Are there any points in this journey for the two of them that the climbing would be a detour over being able to travel in a straight line?
For the fact that Ven could just claw into the ice, he's doing pretty much a straight line. The only other detour would be effectively going into Nativith's shop, or his home in this case.
Really more just wondering if side view the whole kind of opened up more like this, or just kind of went down like that.
Went down like that, with his hard curve, with his home being built into the side of the bird.
Oh.
But you do see that there are multiple other dangerous falls, especially if Wembley kept rolling, that I'm not sure if many are familiar with Razor Ice. Well,
Sounds bad.
where ice thins out
Sounds
enough
bad.
to be as sharp as razor blades and would dice you up if you hit it at full force.
Sounds quite bad.
But especially as Ven gets up to that point, Acilia, you're looking around, you're able to see where Mammoth's shop is as he's taking Juditha, and doesn't seem to be outright torturing her yet, but dragging her through and a brief celebration, almost like monologuing at her before setting something up.
Maybe I should have jumped in just to watch.
It looks it looks a little bit like equivalent of a loom, except for souls.
Oh, ooh, she's getting the Uno reverse card.
Getting the tapestry
Oh.
treatment. I did it, boys. I found Juditha. I knew
Sure
I
did.
did it on purpose, I swear.
Oh yeah.
Totally wasn't because I thought it would be
That's
haha
so
funny.
So Wembley, you didn't
Ven
spend
seems
any
to
money on a
have
cloak of the
this.
Montebank, right?
No.
With that,
If you were
unfortunately,
Wizard of the Coast, it would have been a slob.
Oh, I spent it all on Bitcoin.
you see
In 2024?
the portal itself slowly shut. As Acilia, you feel it pressing on your connection with your spirit. As you're able to see the location within this level of hell. But now, Wembley and Ven are trapped with it.
Oh, I missed
Fuck.
that part. All right.
And
See you next week, guys.
Yeah, we will leave off there.
Yeah,
As you know.
as it's closing, I'll give the spirit one final command of just protect them.
As you, Van and Wembley, see Acilia's horrifying but still familiar aberrant spirit coming down to try and stand guard over them.
Alright then, hope you're ready to sell your soul for a ticket out of hell.
Ven looks at you like angrily. You've not seen Ven angry other than when he was cursed. Should have killed that bike a month ago.
You're on your stupid fucking
I would-
bike.
I would have liked to if I was in my right mind.
And he'll begin just sliding down the side of the ice until we have solid ground.
There is hundreds of feet. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's gonna try. Okay. Where's the? Is there like a platform where his workshop was?
You do see what seems to be kind of like a balcony / entryway. Probably big enough for him and his guards, maybe a little bit more if there was another lord who arrived at this Archduke's manor.
I'm gonna aim for that.
Alright. That would definitely be a spot to leave off on as you scrabble and help Wembley get to the marbled entryway of Knight of Meth's manor.
I have
Very
I have
cool.
one more line to leave off.
Mhm.
As Ven puts Wembley down, and it looks like he's going to go to choke you, like as his claws retract, and he reaches and like pulls your necklace out.
Yep.
And he just says, "If you didn't have this, I would have left you down here." And he just turns and walks away.
The necklace.
Yeesh.
What happens when you take the two goodest boys and put them in?
I don't know about
Oh, Mr. Frodo.
Mr. Frodo.
Mr. Frodo.
that. Just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Standing next to the portal of all things. The bike seized an opportunity.
Sitting there the whole time, like, I could get one of them. But I may just die from the fall.
Honestly, I had nothing. All of my stuff prepared was not going to be able to help with that, and I was like, I also am the one that opened the portal. I feel like if I go through, it might mess with it.
I thought I could do it in time. I was like, yeah, I can carry a Wembley while climbing.
Yeah,
I
the
can
best
make
thing I
it
really
in
could have
time.
offered was honestly, if I wasn't retching against the car, I would have hasted you.
Oh,
Probably
from
would have
the
saved
Venus
it.
thing,
That
I
would
just
help.
The crunching of a hand in hand, you know.
like, thank you, and then I fed it to my bag.
Hmm.
All right, Wembley and Ven are dead. Next week, new characters.
No,
I
we
mean,
get
you
them
can
back.
technically get out. Like, there's ways. You know?
Yeah, you got the person who opened up the initial portal is still up there.
And on top of that, I can still do
Sorry.
sending to you. I can talk to you and let you know how much of an idiot you both are for following me.
The
Well,
s-
actually, to be fair, if we backtrack quite a bit there, that is Annette's fault for offering the bike.
Hey, now, we all wanted that bike gone.
Yeah, but there was no way he was going to actually take it with him. He had his hands full of Juditha, and he was under no obligation to do anything.
Hey,
the
we
bike.
don't know that. He's a big guy.
The bike is mine. Great. I'll leave it here to keep doing good work.
All right, Wembley, we're gonna have to team up and rescue Juditha to get us out of here.
Revenge wins.
And then you can have your fully in love subplot.
Where she
Falling in love with a
inevitably
snake
betrays
woman
you
that's just
again.
there to manipulate you.
Judith.
I don't know about
Look, she can't give you a hand. She's missing one.
Do you have health potions, Wembley?
that. Oh, I've got plenty of healing. Don't worry about that.
Okay, no, I was gonna say like I'm not hurt, but I have some for you if you want some.
From wholesome
Oh,
to
okay.
hell in one shot.
I was very in character for a demon, just like, yeah, no, get yourself out. I don't care.
Yeah. I'm not contractually obliged to help them. Later.
Wait. Wembley, do you also have a bag of holding?
I do.
Let's do it!
Oh my god, no.
That doesn't help. That just puts you into the astral plane.
You get to an even worse place.
That's
Oh,
better than
Wembley.
hell.
Tears it open, jacked
Yeah,
into
you get to
space.
just suffocate instead.
Yeah, once you run
No,
it.
no, no. In the astral plane, we just walk infinitely until we find.
You know, I
The portal
really
to-
thought it was going to take the bike with it.
The bike revs at you angrily.
Shut up, bike.
Meep meep. Kill it! Kill it! Wembley's not here, kill it!
Yeah, women's not that. Get the bike. Get the bike.
In my defense, I was
because of
legally
the
not allowed to
bike.
get rid of this thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not blaming you because we did basically let you become recursed again.
I thought at
You-
some point you would uncurse me, to be honest.
Legitimately, I don't know when I would have. I assumed that you just got recursed and you got back on the bike, and we were suddenly summoning a demon. Me blowing a 4th level spell slot when the demon might decide to try to murder us didn't really seem very smart.
I
But
genuinely
that's
didn't know you were cursed to keep it. I thought it was just like returning to you because it
No,
wanted to.
you
I
learned
believe
that
we
when I
had this
removed the
conversation.
tail. You might have been away for it, but we learned that when I removed his tail, to remove curse the day we were
Yeah,
leaving.
yeah. But like, I mean, like the rest of the time, when I was constantly like, "Get rid of the bike," and you're like, "No, I don't want to."
Well, I mean, the curse was pretty clear out of character when Wembley went to go get uncursed at a church, and all of a sudden was like, "No, actually, that sounds stupid. I'm going home."
Yeah, that was like this session.
No, that happened
Yeah,
earlier.
that
I
happened a
tried
while
to do it
back.
in Skulltide.
Yeah, he did it a while back, and then he was just like, "No, I don't want."
Well,
I'm
either
the
way,
vic-
from Ven's
I'm the victim
POV
here.
until like today,
Yeah, Zer didn't know.
it was unclear that
I
you weren't
assumed
just
that
doing this
Wembley was
willingly.
basically just evil. He was like keeping secrets, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I love this bike that eats souls. We should keep it around. It's convenient."
It's so good.
Well, that's
God.
what it. And Luke was basically like, "It's cool," and I'm like, "Get rid of it."
Yeah, it's like it's kind of weird to call it cool when it tried to eat at several children's souls.
For some reason, Wembley
Yeah.
really likes his bike that wants to eat people.
Seems a bit out of character, doesn't it?
Bit strange, bit strange.
Out of character. I mean, I've only known you
Uh,
for like a month
yeah,
or two. Like, how
You
well
got the
am I
thing like the
Oh.
second session. It's very in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. I guess you've
That's
known me the whole time to be a
that's
fan
part of
of
your
the bike.
character.
The amount of time I've known you with
Yeah.
the bike is much more than the time I've known you without the bike.
Yeah, yeah.
Draw Wembley without
Fair.
his prominent feature, and the bike is gone. It's like, damn.
Bike is gone.
No, Wembley's
That's crazy.
gone, it's the bike.
That's crazy.